妻走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright folks, good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever. After having spent so much of the previous stream project comparing Just Cause 2 to Mercenaries, you all knew this was coming up. How was I going to not play Mercenaries, Playground of Destruction, after spending, what was it, 4 streams between 4 to 8.5 hours of going through Panau, enjoying some of what it offered, appreciating some of the differences that the Just Cause series has with the Mercenary series, some of their differences, but also really lamenting some of those differences. It put me in a major Mercenaries mood. So I went ahead and got Xemu to work. Haven't emulated Xbox before. I have the PS2 version, which comes with its own... There's my beautiful disc right there. It's got its own manual, because that's also from the era of manuals, instruction booklets inside your game case. Standard how to play, has some faction details. It's also got a little postcard I could send to LucasArts. Attention, Marketing Department, Mercenaries, PlayStation 2. San Francisco, really? I could hand deliver this in like half an hour and a half, depending on traffic. Mail in or register online at reg.lucasarts.com. Does this still exist? I know that the Pandemic Studios website and thus forum no longer exist. Which LucasArts game do you own? Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, I can check those off. Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. Who's got Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb in chat? Any LucasArts PC game. This is the first LucasArts game I purchased. There's a demo reel to this game, and it does a pretty good job at showing off what Mercenaries is about. I'm a little bit worried though, because when I was testing out the game and the emulator, this sequence would get choppy, either early in or later in, and I was testing the first few missions over and over, and the gameplay works pretty well. So, it's something about the video itself that tends to stutter up. Right now it's doing perfect. Look at that super gun. And look at all this atmosphere. They didn't have QTEs for hijack yet. You see the tank, you take the tank. Tents in the background getting blown up. Vehicles... Oh, there's a little bit of stutter. Is it starting? Yeah, there it is starting. Right as the video ends, the stuttering begins. But again, I've only noticed it on video, and there isn't exactly many video in this game. There's a demo reel, there's the introductory cutscene, there's video scenes between chapters, and that's pretty much it. One thing I have noticed is that it does tend to... There tends to be fewer of those video stutters if I restart. Also, sharp eyes might notice when it's not black on black. I'll point it out. But sharp eyes might notice that there is a little bit of letterboxing going on at the top and bottom. The native resolution of this game, the native aspect ratio is 4:3. Well, I've stretched it out on the OBS, so you can't tell yourselves. But I've set it to 16:9, and all it really does is squishes the game a tiny bit in the middle and puts letterboxing on top and bottom. And I'm choosing to play it this way since we didn't have a 4x3 TV when my brother brought home Mercenaries Playground of Destruction. This was his game on Xbox. And that's basically how my formative memories of the game were played. On a 16:9 TV on the Xbox. And so, Xbox version at 16:9 with the letterboxing is how we're going to do it. I could play it square, I've tested it on square. It doesn't make a big difference. But anyway, let's get into the game instead of like talking about the tech about it. Look at this. This main menu title screen thing. Panning over this destroyed city. A lot of that destruction is going to be pre-built in, but a lot of it is going to be us, our doing. Burning vehicles, a shredded helicopter, buildings intact and brutal, or crumbled into the ground. A dour, overcast sky, painting the world in gray as it rains. Just this alone shows so much promise. We've already seen the demo reel, so let's go into the game, shall we? Starting with General Song triumphant with his fist in the air, before the camera tilts and shows us that, wait, no, in fact, this triumph of his is war and devastation. It's some very quiet storytelling in one scene alone. So who are we gonna play as, chat? We got Chris Jacobs, the American, 35, son of a US Army colonel, Korean interpreter, joined XOPS after serving for 7 years in the US Army's Combat Application Group. His physical training allows him to withstand bullet wounds and shrapnel that would incapacitate another operative. I'm pretty sure that translates to more health. He's also, because of his half-Korean background, he could understand what the Korean faction is saying. Jennifer Mui, played by... Her name suddenly eludes me. The Jennifer that's in every single game. Fem Shep. Hale, that's right, Jennifer Hale. The Brit, 33, 7 years with XOPS, draws out her MI6 training to go undetected in hostile environments. This, combined with her extensive covert combat experience and abilities, makes her highly qualified for the North Korean theater. I think she might be the canon character, because in supplementary material, Jennifer's biz is that she's really capable and really money hungry. But she doesn't quite like working in teams. But here in North Korea, she gets to operate independently, and she and Fiona have a background together. And so It's basically Jennifer sent out with Fiona as her handler for that reason. Because it got the rapport, because Jennifer gets to do what she does best without having to play a group project and give it a Chinese background. She can understand what the Chinese faction is up to. But me, I am a Matthias Nilsson kind of guy. The Swede, 31, an unproven ex-ops agent, but his record scores of the physical portion of the entrance exam show great promise. His physical agility and fearless demeanor should make him very effective at the North Korean theater. So I think he's slightly speedier. Chris has more HP, I think. And Jennifer is stealthier, but I haven't really seen that help me out when I was playing different characters when I was younger. I would always go back to Nilsson because I liked his lines, for one. The lines, his voice acting, his delivery. Health is alright. But the stealth I never really... regardless. It's not exactly the saboteur, you know? You're gonna end up in a firefight regardless, and stealth isn't exactly gonna help. If you want to snipe from a distance, then everyone is equally unseen if you're sniping from a distance. Let's go, Matthias. And because he's got some Russian language abilities in him, when it comes... Excuse me, all these burps. When it comes to the Russian mafia, he can clue us in on what's being said. So let's go.
Reports from Pyongyang indicate North Korean military forces have staged a violent coup.
The Royal Australian Navy intercepted a North Korean freighter. Authorities alerted after uncovering a cache of nuclear warheads.
A very grounded war on terror, 20 minutes into the future. Kind of background setting to this.
On dislodging the newly installed regime of General Song. The president today reaffirmed the need for this peacekeeping mission.
The general posted bounties today for the latest deck of 52.
Very much a time capsule of the war on terror.
Could we have the lights off, please?
Oh, sure.
Lights off, please. Thank you. All right, Fiona, what have you got for us?
Thanks. Okay, well, today the board is voting on the Sing Initiative. This is an unparalleled financial opportunity for ex-ops, but it's high risk. North Korea is a quagmire.
Quagmire was also
and it's all because of this man
a
here.
descriptor that got tossed around during the Iraq War a ton.
I don't know, a moral position.
$100 million
The guy's evil.
bounty.
He kept his own father after the coup. The media are all over it. Anyone operating in this theater is going to be famous.
Maybe, but we're proposing sending in a single operative, low profile. And remember, North Korea is in total chaos. There's press on the ground, sure, but our agent could level half the country and no one would have any idea we were there. There's more. Apart from the 100 million for Sung,
Take
there's
notes.
a significant bounty for every member of the deck of 52, especially if they're taken alive.
Does that say businessmen?
Well, counterfeiting, slave trading, if you call that business, these guys are businessmen. To sum up, we insert a single agent to go after the bounties. We can do something the Allies can't. Work directly with factions on the ground to gather hard intel on the deck of 52.
Oh, come on, Fiona. The AN have never been shy about...
Dealing with the Russian mafia? Not with GSRN reporters everywhere. Listen, by working with the factions, we can take Sung's power base apart from the bottom up. Sung's gone into hiding, but if anyone knows where he is...
It's his lieutenants. Got it. Fiona, you make a compelling case. I think I know which way the board will go, but I have one more question. We're basically relying on a single agent here. Do you have someone in mind?
Yes, I do.
There goes my
I believe
theory.
I have the perfect candidate.
There goes my theory that any of the mercenaries are operating at any given time, and only one gets the bag. Alright, buckle in, it is starting.
Hey Matthias, my name's Fiona, your ex-op support coordinator for this mission. What's the deal? We're almost there yet?
Nice to meet you too. You're about 10 minutes from the DMZ drop zone.
Good. Waiting is not my thing.
Try meditation, I've heard that helps.
Just get me off this bird and I'll be fine.
Listen, we're close. You might want to get your gear together for the drop.
Appreciating this environment we're in before we never see it again. First, the PDA. Remember PDAs? It's back to Just Cause 2 again, to how quaint they still exist for a little while longer.
Have you checked out your new PDA yet?
I'm not much of a gadget guy.
Well, that gadget could save your life.
Yeah? Can it stop a bullet?
It can stop you from wandering around North Korea like a clueless idiot.
Gun.
I know it's not state-of-the-art.
Well, it kills people, right?
Basically summing up the weapons discussion we had during Just Cause 2, trying to raid the Mile High brothel with a party going on that was very, very empty, given Xbox 360 technology. M67s.
M67s. I love M67s.
Standard issue frag grenades.
That'll do until I get my hands on a tomahawk or one of those spookies the South Koreans been using.
This is Blackbird. DMZ's in visual range. The drop zone is hot. We'll be coming in low and fast.
You heard the man. Time to get going.
I thought they said 10 minutes. That was what, 2 tops? I could walk up the ramp, fall to the floor and die? Nah.
Matthias, are you ready?
I'm always ready. Always ready.
You know they say the DMZ is the most dangerous place on Earth.
Just wait till I get there.
Easy, boy. Just don't forget about our payday, okay?
Juicy.
Forget the $100 million. Impossible.
Alright, Matthias, let's go. It's Mercenaries Playground of Destruction time. Also be playing on my very hardware accurate original Xbox controller. My Logitech. And just disregard that the trees are going through the wings. It's a dynamic entry. It's a very cool start to the game. And whereas
Your
for...
primary objective is to get to the Allied HQ. Colonel Garrett is waiting for you. This is the southern border to the DMZ. The Allied HQ is due north.
A to accelerate, X to brake. Whereas I had to get used to the shoulder driving in Just Cause 2. And I was like, man, whatever happened to using A to accelerate and all that? Because I did spend like 20-30 hours on Just Cause 2, I'm gonna have to get reaccustomed to A to accelerate, X to brake. And listen to this. I have a horn. Get guarded immune to the war.
Great, they blocked the road.
I could go up or I could just drive on through. You see those icons over their head? It's very helpful letting you know which persons belong to which factions. But I could just put them off. Well, I didn't mean to get stuck in the rocks. I was going to turn around and go up the side here, just to see. And there's more dudes up here anyway. Can't escape the killing. What have we got? RPG. 2 carbines, as I picked up by accident. M16 or M16? Give me the RPG. Where are they at? Give me a bit of that starter cash. Audio is a little bit crunchy. I might have to tweak the emulator a little bit. Is my vehicle terminally stuck? Very impressive start to the game. Let's just pretend we didn't do that. There's one more over there. Let's blow this baby up. Oh, I missed! Strafing too much. There'll be more ammo, we'll be fine. And see, unlike Just Cause 2, right? The professional military has actual professional military weapons. No, because it's the start of the game, we're gonna start them off with pistols. The heck?
The area is a lot hotter than we expected. Hang on while I patch into the Allied uplink.
I am under heavy
Darren,
enemy
the North
fire.
Koreans stage an assault on the Allied HQ. I'm here to get the Allied soldiers into a vehicle.
Scripted helicopter crash.
It's the Mercenaries.
Come on in. B to summon allies. You see? There's a use to horns. It's basic things like that that Just Cause 2 is missing. Of course, if I had my Humvee, I could have fit a third person into here. And a fourth. 2 back seats.
Head north to the Allied HQ. Garrett is expected.
Also, look at this dynamic, this very dynamic intro. With the entire Allied HQ city area blowing up around you.
I just want you to explain to me why we're still getting the crap shelled out of us. And I don't want to hear the words authorization, approval, clearance, or in... Now who the hell is this?
Sir, this is a private contractor. XOps contacted me and I agreed.
A merc? You don't think I got enough problems? Get out of here! I don't
Catch the two of clubs yet?
The two of... No. How did you know that Jinho Young was commanding that artillery?
XOps does a good job briefing their agents, sir.
Every other character has good lip flaps, so I guess they don't expect the mercenary to be seen from the front too much.
You stop that artillery, verify the two of clubs, and maybe we can do business together. Major Howard here will give you some intel. Oh, and one last thing. Don't you ever interrupt me again.
It does behoove you to check around, because while the thing to do is just accept contract, depending on the mission, many of these props around here become interactable, so you don't want to miss out. It's worth scanning around the room at least once per mission. But I guess this time all we gotta sit down. Goldfish, TVs, goldfish, a ping pong table. Alright, 2 of clubs to start us off with.
Wow, I almost felt that from here. BAN is sending the contract. It'll lay out all the details of what you need to do. Check your PDA for the email.
Back button for the PDA. Contract anti-up. Chance to prove yourself, Merc. Verify the 2 of clubs. Destroy his artillery. Should cheer Colonel Garrett right up. When we ask you to verify a card, we mean we need proof that they've been captured or killed. If you take them alive, we'll approve an extraction helicopter to pick up the captive. Otherwise, just take a digital photo of the victim. The victim. XOps will transmit the photo over to us. You get paid either way, but a kill is roughly half the bounty. Dead folks is bad TV. We like them alive. Got it? Alright, good luck, Merc. Come back and see us when you're done. Verify 2 of clubs. Destroy the North Korean artillery. 25,000 alive, 12,500 dead, and the contract itself is 20,000. Restricted areas, SNS radar. I guess he's not too thrilled about that. Whoa, whoa. Now I do get that Just Cause 2 was more like it's a very tongue-in-cheek game. It just wants you to get in there and blow stuff up. And because the entire story point of the game is that you're there on the CIA's dime to destabilize a country for Uncle Sam's interest, it doesn't care about civilian casualties or bringing in folks alive. Which I feel makes it miss a bit of gameplay complexity. Because here, you actually do want to try to bring people in alive. And they end up making some rather complex setups to make these guys difficult to capture. This one's super easy because it's a tutorial guy, it's a 2 of clubs. The lowest of the lowest of the low of the lowest suit. So it's just a simple stun, subdue, and then call in. But some of these places, some of these mountain fortifications, are going to be downright impossible with good resources and good forethought. And even just bringing the guy in alive, even after you subdue him, is super tough. There are times when, after you subdue the guy, the best plan is quite possibly put him in a truck and take him to a much safer area. It makes it a much trickier game, even in one where you're allowed to blow up a whole lot more than Just Cause 2 allows you.
Perfect. One down, 51 to go.
Jin Ho Young, 2 of clubs. Captured.
Now let's take care of those artillery pieces.
Where's the gun he
Providing
dropped?
air support, you should be able to target the artillery from here.
The Mercenaries.
The light machine gun he drops is alright. It's got good stopping power and magazine size. But it's so inaccurate. The bullet spread just goes everywhere, especially at a distance. Assault rifle or carbine, either one's okay. There, full ammo. Three surgical strikes. Sadly, I can't bring these surgical strikes with me after the mission, so it's use them or lose them. Who's attacking? Who's making them go holy free holy? Can I get both at once? Hey, got both at once.
Now get back to the ANHQ.
You know, as long as I'm here, pay is pay, right? Where's the other guys? I hear him crying out, but I don't see him. Mostly, I don't want to blow them up when I blow this up.
It's the Mercenaries.
Oh, there they are. Back of the wall. They're hanging all the way back. You know what? Even though the whole point was to destroy it from a distance, since I'm in the area anyway, I want to scope out where those artillery pieces were. See if there's any goodie drops are in the area. If there's a faction member nearby you when you kill someone within their line of sight. So if they're out of range too far away and you snipe them, doesn't count. But if you do a killing next to them, that's either North Korean or a faction they're at war with, then they could like you more for it. The buildings are fake anyway! Anything behind the facades before we move on. Health. And nothing else? No listening post? Oh well. There'll be stuff to find elsewhere.
Attack! Down! Hit the deck!
Didn't expect it to send me flying. The littlest soldier that could. I thought he was gonna blow my buddies up. Okay, guys, we're in the other sun green out. Where'd you guys go? Don't tell me. Okay. At least one's alive. Where's the other one? He just ran off, right? That's all that happened? No, yeah, there he is. Come on, buddy. We gotta get you home.
Locked and loaded. Area secure.
Okay, that is just a med kit. From a distance, I thought, wait a minute, is that a weapon of mass destruction case that just bypass entirely? I got it. Return to Allied HQ, I'm going. And check it, bottom left corner, there actually is. They actually do give you the vehicle health, so you're not just relying on smoke and fire to visually tell you, like in Just Cause 2. Especially given some vehicles in Just Cause 2 have like half a second of fire before they blow up, so it's not even all that useful.
It's the mercenary!
And first payday complete.
Not bad. Maybe I was wrong about you. And I sure as hell don't mind the opportunity to get something done around here without wading through a sea of red tape. I may rely on you in the future. How's that sound?
As long as the pay's good, I'm perfectly...
Okay.
Chin flap, chin
Colonel
flap, chin
Samuel,
flap.
Commander of Allied forces in the area. This is Major Stephen Howard. I know you're here for the deck of 52. Now, most of them are open bounties, but the aces? You need special clearance from us to go after them. You bring me enough intel, I'll get you that clearance. Speaking of which, you'll want to talk to the man leading... advising South Korean forces in the area. Company man called Buford. Knows more about what's going on around here than, well, hell, he knows more than he's telling, that's all I'll say. Probably already knows where Song is, the bastard. Now get out of here. I got work to do, come on.
Alright, it's out the door. I was waiting for the circle to appear under Major Howard again. That's a cute painting. What is that, a couple of leopards? Cute. The Ace of Spades. We'll get to you eventually, General Song. One cool thing they do is that... Which was the jump button? There we go.
It's one of ours.
They put these racing missions that pretty much take you exactly where you have to go for the next faction introductory mission. So if you're gonna drive all the way out there, you might as well get paid for it. 2 minutes to get to the South Korean HQ before time expires. 5,000 free monies, yes. Only caveat is I can't leave the vehicle.
About that CIA operative working for the South Koreans.
Now the fact that I can't leave the vehicle means no picking up listening posts. Or, oh come on man. You see me racing here? You don't see the checkpoints? If I see listening posts or collectibles, I can't go out and get them. But oh well. There's tons of them. I could always unlock that Han Solo costume some other time. Vehicle disguises are also something that this game gets me very accustomed to, that I'm surprised Just Cause 2 doesn't have. If I'm driving around in a Panawan military vehicle, and there's no way to say that I'm the driver, how do they not recognize my vehicle as simply Panawan military? I want to get beyond that fence, because as you can see there is a pickup over there. But their fence is too strong. Grenade, maybe? Okay. I got 4 blocks of C4. Nobody snitched on me. You saw nothing? Just casually demolishing an entire building to get behind the fence. To get our first pickup. Pox aerosol.
안녕하세요.
Oh, you know what? Why don't we go ahead and turn on subtitles? The only trouble is that the subtitles can be very intrusive when it comes to cutscenes, to the video cutscenes. Okay, we met the AN. Pretty much the blanket good guys for the game. The ones who are actually paying us. The ones who have a PR quagmire to worry about, so they don't want us killing civilians or anything. Get penalized for, so you gotta be cautious. And now the CIA advised South Koreans.
사령관님, 이분이 바로 계렬 대령님이 전화하신 사립 계약자이십니다.
좋았어. 우리 손 따라비지 않고도 이 일을 원수할 수 있겠어. Hey, how you doing? This is Major Park. He's the commander of South Korean forces in the area. My name's Buford. I've been the company's man in Seoul for 30 years. I'm here to make sure North Korea don't end up the smallest province in the People's Republic. Problem is, Langley didn't exactly supply me with a lot of personnel. Cash, I got. You'll get paid and then some. And we got some nifty toys.
Toys and pay is all I gotta hear.
Simple grunt work for me. I'll treat you right. First things first. Song's men are eager to take back this city. So far, Park's troops kept them at bay. But Song is stepping up his offensive, and I don't want to lose Kusong this early in the game. So, if you're up to it, I'm going to pay you to be Park's reinforcement. An army of one, so to speak. If you're interested, Major Park here will give you all the details.
That line's not gonna work. He's Swedish, not American. The army of one line doesn't quite cut it. You know, the yellow circle is there.
All sorts of sweet
I could
air
leave.
support. We got a C-130 so full of shells and ordnance, things like one of those Star Destroyers from that space movie.
Published by LucasArts and covered in LucasArts references, but he can't say Star Wars.
Are you waiting for something? Park's men are dying while we're sitting here.
I could play with the console.
That's some expensive equipment. You break it, you bought it.
But I didn't see anything over in the AN base. Oh well.
If I lose Kusong because you were screwing around in here, I swear I will personally make sure you never work for a PMC again.
Fine, we'll take the job. He said I could leave. He said I could walk out the door if I wanted to. South Korean supply drop. 5,000 bucks. I gotta buy it.
Well, if I can, to just go somewhere else. Right.
I've identified each defense point for you. They'll flash when NK troops are in proximity. You won't have long to get from point
Heavy
to point,
machine
so be
gun.
quick.
See, unlike Just Cause 2, I've only got 500 bullets for this.
Troops are attacking the north defense point.
So I can't just lay down endless suppressive fire. I gotta be smart about it. And I'd rather like if these NPCs were smart and didn't run directly in front of my gun. This also means I can't use this rinky-dinky 50 cal to try to blow up these vehicles. Already halfway through my ammo. They do have ammo around here, but I can't tell them to reload me. East defense point. Gotta retrain myself on which buttons are which. Recoilless rifle. Give me the big boom boom. Give me the big boom boom that's not going over the barrier. That's not being blocked by the barrier, I mean. Directly into the tires. Sniped it. Oh, hello. This game really relishes the destruction. Just Cause wishes. I saw that burning. They're gonna have it blow up without paying me first. APC. Got it.
NK troops are moving in on the south defense point.
To think this mission used to stress me out, like, oh my goodness, I gotta get point to point to point! But, super easy. It's a tutorial mission, they give you time. Oop. Well, if I end up blowing that up, it's not the worst. That means I could accept. Quit wiggling! In fact, nobody minds if I do that. Crunch, crunch. Oh, that went through. I can't shoot because these guys are in front of me. Come on.
NK forces are attacking the north defense point again.
They let a couple of trucks get out. I missed out on like $2,000 of pay. Buford has got to get some CIA training into the South Koreans. There's a guy sitting right in front of that one. I don't trust it. But at least having gone to the other areas and back, they were cut enough to reload this. I guess Nilsson didn't qualify in the 50 cal either, since these shots are going all over the place. Who? The missile launcher guy went and blew me up. The fuck, man. He blew up the gun. He's trying to blow up. That guy's a liability. Okay, this guy's dangerous. I'm out of here. They said, here comes the cavalry, objective's done, I'll let them have it. Could I steal the cavalry? I don't see any yellow circles.
Nicely done. The South Korean reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, I can steal it now. But I won't. $55,000. So I could have ordered the North Korean supply drop, not the South Korean supply drop, and still make a profit. Opportunity Pyongyang. I missed the previous email. You made a name for yourself pretty quickly, my young friend. We have room for someone like you in our organization. Come by our nightclub in Pyongyang and I'll introduce you to my boss. Keep your mouth shut about this. And I got so much of these to clear out. Just gonna click these. It's just tutorial stuff. Just so I don't have the, you have new message indicator. Got info on Tal Hunan, 5 of clubs. Apparently overseeing construction of a military installation north of Pyongyang. Involvement is purely financial, so don't expect too much action if you go after him. Report says it's from Major Park, but since it comes to the CIA's central computer at Langley, Fiona presumes it's really from Buford. Okay, where's...
I forwarded you a message from a man named Yusuf Yurinov. I've got his file here. He's a major domo with the Russian mob. Dangerous, but almost certainly worth it in terms of money and
the next race. 2 minutes to the Mafia HQ. And they're kind enough that the race doesn't start until you get to the checkpoint. Don't blow me up, don't blow me up, don't blow me up, don't blow me up. That missile was going, it was hissing. That monument I can blow up for cash. I'm so accustomed to my muscle memory that when I was testing this out, I'm expected to turn right up ahead. I kept going straight, since for various missions or whatever you would. I'm pretty sure that little hut has stuff for me too. We'll come back to it. This is a much more compact map, so it's not like Just Cause 2 where if I want to get around places, I gotta spend like 5 minutes with just me and the radio. A big map, large map, but filled out in a lot more enjoyable ways. Not just giant sandbox for giant sandbox sake. Crazy drivers! Nobody sees the checkpoints around here. They don't realize that they're blocking off my race. Can I use the garage yet? I can. Ka-ching, how much is this worth? Almost 5,000. Oh. Listening post. Nobody else sees it. Also something that Mercenaries does that Just Cause 2 doesn't. You start shooting, people run! They don't want to get shot at, so they don't just duck in place, waiting for you to blow them up. Not that it matters too much in Just Cause 2, since they don't care about civilian casualties. You blow up a ton of people, they're like, anyway. But maybe I don't want to kill them, just because I'm allowed to.
Hey, all right. Just what I need. A professional. My name is Sergei Voronov. This is my lieutenant, Yosef. We run the, discreet supply business around here. Everyone here needs stuff. Vehicles, weapons, you name it, and we supply it. Discreetly. That means no one asks any questions, including you. I'll kill anyone who betrays my trusts. You got a problem with that? You got a problem working for a killer, huh? Answer me.
Literally our own company, we're fine.
Yosef is right. Listen, you're a mercenary. You'll be working for lots of people. I know how it is. But you want some extra cash? You come to Sergei. Speaking of which, I got a job right now you could take. I'm going to test you out. See if you've got what it takes to work for me. Bring me one of Song's troop transports. Should be easy to find, but not so easy to steal, eh? If you want in, Yosef here will give you all the details.
The troop transport is lightly guarded
Can say no and walk out that
and
door
literally
right
in their own city, so they could have taken any time they want. Anything interactable here? Trophy?
This is a good job, you know? Plenty of opportunities for me and for you.
Booze kegs, nothing in there. Okay. Sometimes there isn't, but as I saw on the South Korean HQ, sometimes there
You
is.
like girls, eh? I can get you some girls. I can get you anything you want. Speaking of which, Yosef! When is that pharmaceutical shipment coming in?
Don't
He
underestimate.
needs his little helpers.
He may act like an idiot, but he's a ruthless killer.
Yosef, you don't have to upsell your boss. We all know he's an idiot.
There's something wrong with Sergei. I don't trust him.
Don't worry, his Lieutenant Joseph is reliable. We did some business in Kosovo.
Okay, what's our email for this one? Contract foothold. Give me a little test. Most of the North Korean forces in Pyongyang left the area, but there's a holdout force in East Pyongyang. Break into the compounds to the transport. A bonus if I take out the emplaced machine guns. Steal NK transport, return to Mafia Garage, destroy 3 machine guns. 30,000 contract, 10,000 bonus. Baby cash. That is a long ammo belt he's got on there.
There's only scattered resistance in the area, but those machine guns could be dangerous.
Oh, that's just a road sign. I saw the sign, I thought it was another listening post. C4? More of that crunchy crunch audio. Why waste my C4 and I got gun? Gun when I got car.
Good work, only one more left.
No, my Russian buddy! Who dared? Who dared? I don't see him. There, you! He wasn't being paid enough for that.
That's the last of the guns. Now grab that truck and you're good to go.
Roger.
Oh.
I found a weapons cache.
A weapons cache with
Russians are after.
another WMD up there. Trouble is, even with the boxes, I can't jump up there. So I'm just easily, very cautiously position this truck on over. They're not paying me bonus for the car quality, so if I scrape it up against the side, no one's gonna complain. Nobody gets to complain.
No.
Where are you coming from? Where is that? I still hear shooting, but I don't see shooter. ICBM specs. Just out in the open. Anything I want here? SMGs. Grenades maxed out on. Ammo was super common in this game, but I'm cheap. If anything, that guy's lucky I didn't give him the double bash. RPG already maxed on. Disguised as North Korean and he's still shooting. Can't believe that guy betrayed General Song. No, it's okay, it's me, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Completely forgot about the disguise. They must not be too passionate though, because again, that truck was right over there, that cache is right over there, minimal resistance.
Thanks for the vehicle. If you bring us others, we'll make sure you're paid for your troubles.
Easy 40k, and now that we've done a mission for the Russian Mafia. New shop items, Merchant of Menace unlocked. Civilian car. Surgical strike. Russian supply drop, ally supply drop, Mafia technical machine gun. Mafia web shop now available. You know, given that Pandemic's website no longer exists, I doubt that menace.ru does, but I'm tempted to check. I'm tempted to check, but I'd be very surprised if anything is still there. What is it, menace.ru? This is probably going to install like 15 viruses in a crypto miner if I press enter. Oh. I guess LucasArts is footing the bill for this one. Where is... Since it just leads to StarWars.com. Nah. Oh well. It could be worse. At least the domain didn't completely expire in such a way that anybody else could have grabbed it. Instead, LucasArts... Well, no, that was StarWars.com. It's not even... Oh, yeah. LucasArts, yeah. Pre-owned local vehicle. Machine gun armed pickup. Demolitions. Explosive resupply only at 7,200. Weapon ammo health. Close quarters combat weapons. Different factions have their own supply drops with their own specialities. And the one airstrike were allowed. 2,000 pounds of laser-guided love for only $45,000. Apparently some folks find the cost of airstrikes and things too prohibitive.
Well.
New shop item, the BJ 2020. But I don't think the price is too much. It could be a bit high sometimes. But you get paid, not just for missions and capturing bounties alive. But any North Korean vehicle you blow up gives you money. And there's loads of those in the game. There's also New Game Plus, so if you ever find out that, oh my goodness, these airstrikes are too expensive. So you crawl through the game, first time through, being stingy with your money. You beat the game, you bag General Song, you get 100 million bucks on top of everything else you've earned throughout the game. And so you could be more fast and loose with your airstrikes for NG Plus from then on. Login Merc, password Vladimir, happy shopping. Colonel Peng. After he finished at Contract Buford, did some research on where his troops are positioned. His main rival is the man commanding Chinese forces in the area, Colonel Cho Peng. Probably some opportunities. A new deck of 52 Intel, the full row clubs. Operating somewhere north of Heiju. Not sure how reliable the intel is. Surprise is coming from Yosef and not Sergey. Fiona doesn't know. Fiona hasn't played this game to the end yet. Really well put together too. Very professional looking. Park specializes in blackmail and graft. A very savvy guy. Probably nothing to worry about in a fight. I would say none of them are, but that only really counts for the lower suits. As they get higher in notoriety and in military rank and prominence in Song's organization, they do get pretty menacing. One car to smash me, the other car to set me right. Durable truck though, everybody thinks that they need some massive Ford F-150 bolt-on wheels. Well, this light truck over here, probably like 1/3 the size of an F-150, hits a car head-on, only loses 5 damage. Only gains 5 damage. Okay, nobody minds a Russian disguise here. Before we talk to Colonel Peng, anything juicy hidden around? Such as this.
Well.
Aluminum tubes. Never any innocent reason to have aluminum tubes around. I'm pretty sure the blue painted around there means not allowed in. You guys aren't gonna shoot if I go in, are you? They're not even opening the gates. So no. I don't think they're friendly enough to let me through to their airport. But I got a flight to catch. How's Matias gonna get to Venezuela if he can't get into the airport and make his flights?
A mercenary. Violence for profit. The two hallmarks of Western ideology together in one package.
Everyone's a
My name
critic.
is Colonel Zhao Peng of the People's Army. I will tell you now that I disapprove of using private contractors, but the People's Army is large and slow to rouse. If I am to secure this province for China, I must employ your services or risk losing the initiative. Working for the People's Republic involves many dangerous and unpleasant duties. Dealing with me, chief among them. Reward my trust with loyalty, and you'll have access to our considerable support. China is a vast and powerful nation. Acting as our ally means you will be unstoppable. If you are willing to help, I have a job for you. The North Koreans set up a communication to the north that allows them to spy on us. Get rid of this irritation for me, and we may have more work for you in the future. This is my associate, Captain Liu.
He's... Oh, that's a radio. I thought he had a tiny truck toy in his desk.
He will give you all the details. The door is right there. If you are not interested, please depart.
Okay. What do we have to interact? anything around here. Gotta put my nose into everything.
Before we can properly administer
Map.
this province, we must first get rid of the remnants
Administer
of
this
Song's
province. Being very upfront about what his goals are here.
That is the scale model of the area. We use it to run military simulations of the pending conflict. Song is an experienced commander, but his army is insignificant compared to mine.
Teaching some Chinese geography to their troops. There must be a mistake. They included Tibet in their borders.
Do not.
I say then who's gonna pull the do not test me line. I guess he doesn't like my joke. 2 free artillery strikes.
Even a stick up his butt has a stick up its butt.
Oh, I'm sure he'll warm right up once you get to know him.
Left stick for movement, right stick for turret control. Great for climbing on and crushing stuff. Let nothing stand in your way. See, this I don't mind. Using my sticks for tank controls makes more sense to me than the trigger driving in Just Cause. Just different ways of doing things, and this is what I'm used to, so it's more comfortable this way for me. Okay, Solar dudes. I was gonna blow that up, then I realized, wait, the profile, the color scheme. Slippery sandbags. Okay, what's the skinny for this mission? Pest control. They have a lot of fun with the heavy firepower provided by the Chinese. Destroy the North Korean outpost at the Children's Museum for 50k. Type 89 APC tank parked outside the HQ is available for use in the contract. They can provide 152mm air burst shell support should I need it. The trouble with the air support, with the artillery barrage, it doesn't have accuracy. I prefer accuracy. Oh, I've only got 9 missiles remaining for this. You guys get to live this time. Like, this time they're giving freebies, but if I gotta pay for an artillery barrage, I'd rather not pay for a maybe, you know?
Hey, I just got an email from Chinese HQ. I found the buildings they're interested in on the satellite imagery. Check out your PDA for the coordinates of each structure.
And what do we have here? General Song statue. Given the distance, I thought it went through first. Like, went through the physical body of it. Statue of Gracious Leader destroyed. Just having the ability to destroy buildings again is so refreshing. Soften you up. Now, trouble here is going to be that even though this tank is completely out of ammo, the moment I leave, if someone else hijacks it, it is suddenly going to have ammo again. So I gotta be careful of people getting close to me. All these little things that make the Mercenaries series superior to the Just Cause one. Buildings are destructible, so you could have guys spawn from buildings that you could destroy to make things easier if you have the firepower. Oh, there's ammo! Vehicle ammo. I don't like the side of that rear... That was from behind me? Who? Who? It's probably on the building. On that building. Okay. Let me steer clear of that for now. Thank goodness he's a horrible shot. Whereas in Just Cause 2, if I were to drive into here, this would be completely empty and devoid of life. Maybe a couple of guys at the gate in front, and then that's it. Base completely empty. Until I start blowing stuff up, and then suddenly they've telepathically linked their heat sense, and then guys start spawning in around. If I put that over there, you saw him come out the door. If there's a door, they'll use the door. It's just a much more put-together system that makes it feel more vibrant, more meaningful. And that's all 4 out of 4. Now, where was... There's a jerk with the rockets. That him? Who needs a children's museum? They put all this tank ammo around here for me. They've even got those big guns. You know what? Let's go ahead. Tank is fun, but they gave us freebies. For this one, it's just a beacon, so I just run and throw. Also, lacquered scabbard, that's my treasure now. Somebody entered it. Someone tried to get in there. Like, if I'm destroying a big building like that, alright, it's a pretty hard target to miss. But it's still not exactly accurate where the shells land, so it could be a wider area. But at the very least... Wide area, danger close, nearly hit me. But at the very least, as you unlock more of them, Russian Mafia operates a black market called the Web Merchant of Menace. You don't say. I think we might have unlocked that already, game. As you unlock more, you do unlock higher tiers, and the higher tiers basically make it easier to aim with, because bigger barrage kind of means something is going to hit. Oh, that wasn't anything. Isn't it part of the system where if I destroy an alarm like that, then fewer guys will spawn in? So who to work for first? Much like in Just Cause 2, there's various factions for us to play with. We're closest to the Chinese. So let's go see them next. 3 of clubs. Received some files forwarded to my XOps account from a Chinese intelligence officer, probably Colonel Peng's idea. According to the documents, Chinese intelligence believes Su Yong Kim, 3 of clubs, is currently south of Pyongyang across the river. Supposed to be a grunt. A strong-arm man Huang Bo uses to threaten people. Expect him to run. If he does, then expect me to chase. I'll have to toy with the emulator more to see what all settings or additional files I need to change or add in to make the audio less crunchy. But for the time being, I'm going to enjoy that when there's a big enough boom, even the game itself shakes. The game itself cannot contain the size of these explosions, or the sheer multitudes of them. Nearly landed it back on me. I don't know about duty being the greatest joy. Like, I'm like, sure, some of my morning poos are pretty nice, but I wouldn't say the greatest. Okay, Peng buddy.
这是自己人呐！
Does a stick up your butt have any more jobs for me? What's next on the docket?
警报！
Goes me.
Mercenary?
你给俄国人太
No
多
one
机
will
会
ever know.
他们将会像蟑螂一样淹没这个地区。
唔好理嗰啲俄國人，無論如何 ，Agent Buford 而家喺度幫緊呢。
Agent Buford, what now?
已經與佢打過交道，我哋要避免。
I picked up some Mandarin there, apparently.
Greetings. Your good work for us is commendable, so far. The Russian mafia moved into the port city of Heiju. Holding that port is of paramount importance to us and our long-term goals in the region. We have identified several high-ranking members of their organization. Eliminate them, and the Russian scavengers will be forced to retreat.
So Chinese already sending me to make enemies of my Russian friends that do have the website and
Such war zones looking for profit among the
black market shop I'm gonna very much rely
An
on.
obstacle to our progress. I find them very distasteful.
That's the only reason you find them distasteful, so we have to get rid of them. No, he wants a port city for himself.
These three officers will present no problems, I assure you.
I mean, technically, aren't I on the same tier as them, so... Shotgun, SMG... Surprisingly, shotgun isn't very useful in this.
Always giving everyone a headache.
Time for you to give them one of their own.
Covert supply drop for me, what you got? Covert SMG? Sniper rifle? Should I bother? The Russians might hate me for a bit after this. The best part about not being spotted by the Mafia, besides a bonus, not being shot in the face, if you ever see them after you're done with this contract. Grab the sniper rifle to the ground in front of you before you head out, you'll need it. Eliminate 3 Mafia officers in Heiju. Report to the Chinese officer who will meet you at the docks in Heiju. Bonus, evade Mafia detection. There's a bonus for evading Mafia detection. Bonus of 15,000. I do want to pick up as much bonus as I can get. Sniper rifle will take... And I guess I'll take the covert SMG. I don't know... I don't really do the stealth game all too well, so I guess we'll see. I do want to get all the bonus I can. But I'm not confident in this. Okay, just follow main road south. I've suddenly realized a slight bit of hypocrisy, because all during the Just Cause 2 stream I was whinging so hard about the lack of consistent checkpoints. Some missions have great checkpoints, some missions really, really need them but refuse to even acknowledge the existence of them. And I'm pretty sure there aren't exactly checkpoints in this either. But it does help that the map is more compact, so if I gotta drive from one end of the map to the other to get to a mission point, I'm not taking as much time as I would just going down the street in Just Cause 2. Plus, these missions don't really demand that you do like 15 things at 3 different locations, like the pipeline mission and some others do. Back over in tropical Panau. Then again, who knows? When I was at the age and I was playing this brand new, I was very...
I've pinpointed the exact locations of each officer. Two of the guys only have small entourages to protect them, but the officer in the East City block is holed up in an area teeming with mafia thugs. You might want to deal with him last.
was very anal and neurotic about not having, like, deaths and mission restarts manifest on my stat screen, even in games that don't have stat screens. So in, like, San Andreas, I would waste tons upon tons of time closing out the Xbox and restarting the game, loading everything back up. If I had died, if there was a risk I might fail the mission because I didn't want a stained and impure status screen, wanted zeros on everything. And I'm pretty sure that that very flawed gaming philosophy carried over to me playing Mercenaries. If it turns out I die, I die. If it turns out that I have to restart a mission... excuse me. Well, speak of the devil, there's a first death of the game. Then so be it. Death counter. Death counter needed again. One death for the game by just slipping off the hill into the water. And it turns out the waters of North Korea are acid.
Oh, the Russians again. Always giving everyone a headache.
Well, if we didn't die... If you wouldn't die, you wouldn't have to get those headaches now, would you? So to the subject of checkpoints, that's a no for drive to the area and then checkpoint at the area. Also means if I do things like blow up listening posts, pick up collectibles, kill some DECA 52 members or capture them, and then die in the mission, that they also get undone. But again, it's not as bad as in Just Cause 2, because in Just Cause 2, they compensate on a lack of meaningful content by just giving you a giant map with 10 billion things to collect and destroy. And so if you die and miss out on those things you blew up and destroyed, that's like 5-10 minutes of a bunch of needles in a huge haystack that you gotta go back out and re-hunt down. A little transformer at the back of the building. One extra weapon upgrade, as if you need them to upgrade every single weapon. Health upgrades that don't do anything. And they give you so much stuff too that it kind of breaks the pacing of the game. I wasn't going out to deliberately go out and seek things to blow up, but just blowing up things as I got to them was enough to pretty much max out the chaos level needed to unlock every single mission of the game. Just doing them as you come across them. Okay. I forget the ideal way to do this. Definitely don't want to draw more attention to myself with a Chinese faction vehicle. I just gotta make sure nobody sees me. Okay, that's my zooming. So where's my sniper scoping? Oh, that's the SMG is why. Duh. There we go. Trouble is, if I shoot here, they're going to know.
That's one officer confirmed down.
It was... I don't know who did that. That was some other guy with a sniper rifle. Some madmans around here. I could go around the city to the backside. Probably make it easier than walking down the beach where a bunch of angry Russians are now. Purloin National Treasures. 3 Han bronze spearheads. And the listening post. Actually, just grenade it. Oh, don't tell me this is too steep for Matthias the Billy Goat. There's one guy all the way over there. Too far away. I could almost make them out. They're kind of all foggy there. That guy is probably... That looks like he's at the checkpoint of the other side of the city. I can just barely make out the truck. It's probably just worth driving in at a distance. Looks like another truck. No, there he is. I see him.
That's 2 officers confirmed down. Only 1 more to go. Keep up the good work.
And there's my car. And then I gotta speak to the officer waiting for me. So I can't just pop the 3rd and then egress. I gotta make my way out too without being seen. And he is all the way down there. What about from that peninsula? To the right of the city. I could maybe scope him out from there. Without having to enter the city itself. And it's gonna turn out that the North Koreans have the exact same idea. Okay, too far. Careful, Guinea. Forget man-eating grass. That water is even more deadly. What are the fun of this sandbox? Is just trying to get up mountains to break things? Long before Skyrim, Matthias was the original mountain climbing horse. Nobody sees me, nobody sees me. Okay, Capo. Where are you hiding? I don't think this... No, this is still too far away. That's well beyond. It was a nice idea. But I guess I gotta pull the Death Stranding and go back to the beach. Let's not have those guys spot me. So far, nobody's tried to shoot me, so... I should think that we're doing good on the don't get spotted bonus. What have we here? Nuclear weapon specs. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Your car looks a lot like mine. The Jaju. But hey, he hasn't got to worry. If the propaganda speakers are telling the truth, all he's got to do is kill a Russian officer, and Colonel Song himself will give him a brand new car. What's he crashing for? He can very clearly see that I'm parked. I wonder if it counts as keeping unseen and disguised. If I come in here with a helicopter. Okay, I don't see anybody. I'm a bit paranoid about the reticule occasionally flashing red. Oh, they do got more guys coming. What I need is a Russian vehicle. If I have a Russian vehicle, I could drive on through, so long as I'm not passing by a Russian officer who could see through disguises. Anybody have any Russian vehicles? Russian vehicles? Russian vehicle? Now where's the button for leave my vehicle already? Left bumper, right bumper, right bumper. You don't see me? Pretend you don't see me. Trespassing in Mafia territory, but they think I'm one of theirs. And nobody suspects a thing. There he is. In that little gazebo all by himself. Careful with the water. The water looks funky, but that's just accurate. It looked the exact same way on the Xbox too. So this seems like as good a place as any. I could stay behind the rock, enter the vehicle, wait a second, get disguised, and then drive off.
That's all three officers confirmed down. Good work. Now get out of there. Close to the Chinese contact now.
Disguise, 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 disguised. And nobody's shooting me. Nobody's shooting me. Not getting scolded by Fiona about, great, they've spotted you. And because checkpoints tend to have officers, going over the hill. Cool. Apart from slipping into the water once, not too tricky a mission. Yi Dynasty Clay Bottle. I better see that bonus.
Well done. Thank you for maintaining your cover.
And thank you for maintaining cover.
Bonus will be sent to your superiors.
Наемник.
New shop item, vehicle ammo drop. Look at how much they love me already, almost to max. South Korean listening post. Think they don't notice their surveillance hardware. Of course they are mistaken. So everyone has something they want you to collect or destroy. Deck of 52, who we got now? The 8 of clubs. Some more information. Intelligent men think the 8 of clubs. Yongsuk Park is in Pyongyang. Deng Huangbo's director of transportation. Once you bag him, Huangbo's men should have a hard time getting around without being detected. Another thing that's mostly just flavor text. There's no... It doesn't have the freedom fighter system where you take out a thing or you get rid of a person and that impacts your enemy's combat readiness in some way. It'd be really cool if a future Mercenaries game did have something like that. A future Mercenaries game, I say, as if Pandemic Studios still exists to make Mercenaries games. Pretty sure the last we'll ever see of Mercenaries is the little teasers and leaks we got for Merc Sync and Merc 3. A plague on our great nation. Haven't made a save once this entire game, which means if anything crashes, or the power goes out, or heaven forbid I end up killing a Deck of 52 member and need to reset the game, that's all the way back to the beginning if I hadn't made that save. I just remembered. I don't have my guns. I got a sniper rifle and a covert SMG. Covert SMG it is. I'll pick up whatever guns they have. Horror clubs, who are you? Yom Park. Blackmail and graph, savvy, but nothing to worry about in a fight. I was gonna sneak up on him, but I got stuck. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There's a North Korean guy shooting at me, and the news guy just aiming his camera. You're gonna get yourself killed! Well, if you're gonna be here anyway, where'd you go? There you are. Try to capture my good side.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Light up.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Today, the capture of Jin Ho-yong, aka the Two of Clubs. This first victory in the quest to
Oh, that's cool. You could hear the news about the capture of the 2 clubs in the news truck. If I want to hear news about my exploits, I gotta find these news guys. Come over here, come over here, come on, this way, this way. Want to get you right up close on this. Follow me, follow me. You don't want to just zoom in from afar. You want a nice close-up shot for your viewers. We're gonna get you a Pulitzer. Come over here.
Yom Park, also known as the Four of Clubs, was finally captured last night after a brave Allied assault.
That is a very fast news release. It was still loading in the capture screen. It was talking about the Four of Clubs captured in a brave Allied assault. What? H3 delivery. I guess that must have been a live stream they had going. Hey buddy, want to come in? I could bring him with me! I could bring the news guy with me! The whole point of us being in this theater is that we're working independently so the GSRN news network doesn't find out about our involvement with the Allied nations. And, yeah, come on with. Okay, so where to next? South Koreans are close by. This actually feels like a war zone too. For all the talk about destabilizing the country and having 3 rebel factions fight out against the Panawan government, it looked like business as usual. Sometimes you might get a little bit of a gunfight if one of the Reapers or Ular boys or the Roaches drove by one of the Panawans. But otherwise, you would think it was just a regular Sunday afternoon in that game. Oh, right. Well, don't blow me up. I've got a journalist with me. See. Scanning around to see if there's other trucks around here that maybe have a tow launcher or something. Because if there were... What's that gun on him? Just machine gun? Because if there were, there's a few things to blow up around here. And I do like freebie explosives more than using my own. Behind the building? They like to hide stuff behind buildings, not this time. We do have demo drop, so if I gotta use my own C4 to blow stuff up, then it's not the end of the world. They're hiding their collectibles. I know they got stuff around here.
You should only plunder our land and make us slaves.
Okay, that's everything. At least everything could bother be found for now. Everything I can bother to be found, huh? With a single honk of my horn, it can make them leave their post.
The Russians who walk among you are a
Okay, journalists, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna show you the real man in charge of the South Korean forces.
다시 돌아와서 일을 찾는 거군. Huh?
All right, here's the man. Got me Kusong, kept me in the game. Let's talk Turkey. The Chinese have taken Pyongyang Airport. Now that pisses me off for a whole mess of reasons, but before I do anything about it, I need someone to go in and extract a member of my staff they're holding for questioning. Guy's got a head full of intel, and the last thing I need is the Chinese sweating it out of him.
Chinese setting us after Russians, South Korea setting us after the Chinese already. They're wasting no time.
A lot of people want a slice of the DPRK's pie. Well, they gotta get in line.
But first I gotta find what can we interact with. I see tons of stuff that will be interactable.
Driving around here trying to pass themselves off as Korean civilians. 20 years with the company and they think I can't recognize Chinese covert action staff when I see them.
Okay, and then there's nothing interactable yet. Maybe the next mission.
용병이다.
I was gonna say I hadn't brought my Chinese vehicle, but
That's not the word that I would have used, but okay.
South Korean. This one has got the star on it.
In one of the hangars at Pyongyang Airport. Bring him back safely.
Covert SMG again. I guess I could bring Covert SMG if they really want me to. Except I kicked it all the way across the world. Get out of here, Covert SMG! If no one sees me enter, I inherit the faction of the vehicle I'm in. Okay. Up the road, across the bridge. Chinese holding the SK agent at Pyongyang Airport. Don't have intel on his exact location. Scout around. South Koreans providing a captured Chinese vehicle that I could use to sneak onto the airport. But should I need a replacement, can procure one in the field. No bonus, just locate the South Korean agent and bring him back alive. Jammers. Didn't know we passed jammers already. Large capacity drum magazine, good stopping power. But it can't aim for anything unless I'm super close up to someone. Moderate accuracy, very loud. SMG, high rate of fire, reduced accuracy at range. C4, carbine. Nothing for specifically the covert SMG though. Like sure, maybe it's just more of the same, exactly like the SMG but covert. But I don't know exactly what covert means then. Clearly, it doesn't function like the silenced SMGs of the Saboteur, where I could pretty much just go into a base, spray a bunch of Nazis, and because it's a covert version, the silenced SMG, then no one's going to know. Apart from the very far away, an attack from a whole hemisphere away. Never could quite figure out the stealth game in this. But that's fine, because just be so far away they can't see you is plenty of stealth already. Listening post. The smart place is save some of those things. At least the one in easy locations, since after a while, the factions definitely are going to notice that you're acting against them. They can tolerate it, but some missions will be a whole lot more overt in the violence you cause against them. So there will be times where you'll have to get back into their good graces. Grabbing their collectibles and such is an easy way to get more brownie points with them. Because otherwise, there's either bribing the guard up front, which costs money, and that's money for airstrikes and resupply, or finding a firefight where the faction that hates you is involved with some other faction that they hate, and then doing some killing for them that they might appreciate. Open for vehicles of specific factions. Some don't open for humans. That confirms that there are aliens or monsters in here. Couple of Chinese guards. Do we have a South Korean prisoner too? Nope, nothing. Come on, collect it in the vehicle. Don't get out.
Well.
走这里。
67 HP on this vehicle isn't a lot. I gotta be careful. Airplane is not quite stealable yet.
Well.
Buried centrifuge. Ooh, careful there, buddy. Nearly ran you over.
Well.
Finial bells.
Hey, you, over here.
Oh, he's right here. Okay. Well, the good news is they don't have him tied up or anything. They just have the honor system here, so... Get in! You know we gotta take the ramp out. Good enough. Out is out. Well, lucky for us, we're in disguise, so nobody should be following me back. We'll just go down. Hey, chillin' chum. Welcome to North Korea. Anybody following? I don't see anybody following, so we're good then. Fiona says we can't have them following us back, but I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, we got an officer, but as long as we're not doing anything hazardous, we're just a mercenary driving on through, so even breaking the disguise isn't the end of the world. You wish this game existed in 2's engine? I don't mind this engine so much. I'm quite happy with it. But I guess if we're just like taking the engine of the game and putting the story and such into it, I guess it'd work. The trees would be more destructible, the bridges wouldn't be as treacherous. It wouldn't necessarily have to take the goofier comedic tone of World in Flames just by carrying the engine. The physics and destruction model? Yeah. Those were a bit more robust, more flexible in the next generation versions. Well, that's what? Is that like 2 or 3 generations ago now? The PS4 and 360 era? At least with PlayStation, it's easy enough, you know. They just like PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5. Xbox, I can't even keep track of like Xbox One, Xbox Model S. your most recent playthrough, Chillin' Chum, you felt the satire was surprisingly thick. The satire is thick in this game. In World in Flames, it's not even satire, it's beyond satire. Starship Troopers is satire. This is just goofy, you know? Not this, but like World in Flames is just... There's tongue-in-cheek, and then there's tongue wagging out. World in Flames was tongue wagging out.
Perfect. That was a tricky job well handled. Buford should be impressed.
And is my other gun still here? No. I've swapped how many guns now? Covert supply drop. Am I playing Jennifer Hale? I don't think so. So let's see what else the South Koreans have for me while I'm here. The stream repeated itself. Ignore your last message. That's fine. In fact, Chillin' Chum, I've been on the receiving end of that as a viewer plenty of times. And on your end, it'll look like chat repeated itself. On my end, looking over here, I don't see repetition, so you don't gotta worry. Monuments of the Great Leader. We've already blown one up. The monuments of the Great Leader are bad for South Korean morale. And who have we got? 6 clubs unlocked now? Well, not unlocked. They're not actually unlocked. They exist in the world. This gives us a flavor text and helps us pinpoint where they might be. We still gotta find them though. But even without this emails, once the tutorial is over and before we even go to any faction HQ, nothing is stopping us from rounding up every single lower member of that suit. Numbers 2 to 10. They'll give less intel. The jacks, kings, and queens give more intel. But you could totally collect 2 through 10. And if you collect 2 through 10, and just by roaming around, exploring North Korea, that's enough to get the ace. You prefer the regular SMG Chillin' Chum, but the Silence SMG is the fastest firing gun? I just have it because the Chinese gave it to me for the mission where I had to cap some Russian capos. So, I haven't really had the opportunity to switch back up to a more powerful weapon. CIA read an intelligence email from Major Park. Get the feeling Park is a total cipher over here at South Korean HQ. Satellite reconnaissance indicates that Chongchun-yi, 6 clubs operating just south of the Russian mob's HQ in Pyongyang. The C is another businessman responsible for running the ASIC club's operations, no military training. Already out the tutorial? Yeah, but that's the thing, right? As long as the tutorial's over, and the game opens up the southern province to you, and you're allowed to roam anywhere on the visible map, you could pick up any deck of 52 guy you want. You can go immediately from tutorial to the ASIC clubs if you wanted. Farewell to Kings. We're already on the King mission. I forget how brisk this is too. Like, I like to roam around and do stuff.
Alright, here's the man. Got me Kusong, kept me in the game. Let's talk turkey. Lee Choi runs his rackets out of Incheon, a city I got my eyes on. Unfortunately, it's pretty obvious to everyone involved that we're planning on moving in, and Choi is getting ready to hightail it out of there. You get your ass in there, bag him for yourself before he splits. And any of Song's men you happen to annihilate on the way in just makes my job easier.
Okay, so before I do that, what have they got to interact with? The dish?
Ain't you got a heart?
I got a heart, but I also want to see the content, the ammo.
You trying to be funny? Do not play with live ordnance. Choi is Deng Huangbo's right-hand man. You bag him, you probably get a direct line to the Ace of Clubs. Presuming that overgrown Boy Scout Garrett...
You've never Chillin' Chum. You've never managed to beat the Ace of Spades contract. You gotta. North Korean liberation and the world's safety is depending on you, Chillin' Chum. Stealth bomber attack, 2 freebies.
Boy, these North Korean generals really are a sweet group of guys.
I think they've got character. Possessed by
Randomizer for it. You could. If it keeps the mercenaries' interest alive. I mean, all sorts of games have randomizers that I wouldn't even have imagined. At the very least, I have got to get myself an RPG. There's bound to be many over there. Oh, wrong way. Play the whole game again? I mean, Chillin' Chum, let's be honest here. When's the last time you played Mercenaries Playground of Destruction? I'm gonna just hazard a guess, but I think you've owed yourself a new playthrough for a while now. South Korean intelligence suggests the King of Clubs plans to smuggle some warheads out of Icheon airfield, destroy those missiles. And he might be able to smoke out the King too. Destroy Icheon missile launchers, verify the King of Clubs. 125,000 alive. Some of these missions could be pretty involved. And while I could just go to the airfield, isn't this one of those where there are things across the street from it? Oh, I see a tank! Well, first, ow! These guys are getting me killed already, mostly because that RPG man wanted to run right into me. I find that 40-some ammo is plenty. Oh, there they are.
Great, you've destroyed one of the missiles. Looks like Choi has already fueled them up, so you might be able to set it up.
Oh, that crunchy audio! That super crunchy audio! Don't you worry, emulator. Don't you worry, XEMU. I'll figure out what I gotta tweak for you. PS2 emulation should be doable. Xbox emulation too rough, probably. That's a fun thing. I'm on the Xbox emulation right now. Just because that's the version I grew up with. I was practically an adult when this came out. Just because it's a version that I have the fondest nostalgia for, so even if Xbox emulation isn't at the height of perfection like ZS NES is yet, I'll take the choppy audio. If the choppy audio means I'm at least a little bit closer to the experience that I knew, even if it's still a bit far away from that experience. I think my tank is stuck. I am in fact using XEMU to play on Xbox emulator. To play on Xbox, kinda. As if it were an Xbox. Man, I don't care about weapon speed. Give me a weapon with stopping power and accuracy that goes where I need it to go. Give me medkit. Oh, big medkit drop. Oh, I can tap it down. What's that down there? It's an APC. Who? Don't tell me he's got my tank. Don't tell me he's got my tank. Okay, that's not the tank. That's some other nerd. If this is how it is, dying pretty okay. It hasn't been too bad for me so far. Like, in gameplay itself, it's pretty accurate to how I remember playing Mercenaries on the Xbox was. Video can be a bit choppy, but there isn't too many video things in here, so mostly like the introductory cutscene has a risk of getting choppy after a minute, but resetting seems to fix it well enough. And of course there is, if explosions get particularly big enough, then it tends to get a bit crunchy. We got the big crunchy explosion. They got helicopters here. I want to secure those helicopters, because as far as I could remember, the king is up on the top of the building. And also while I'm here, at the airfield. The airfield itself isn't as heavily defended as the rockets themselves are. British missile specs. They really haven't tried to protect the airfield as densely. You like the crunch, just not that kind of crunch? Aww. There could be a case for the crunch. It's like an extra power when there's so much going on screen that the screen slows down, that the game slows down. Helicopter low enough. Man, they're just tearing this thing apart. I gotta be careful I don't have grappling hook in this. I just had to destroy the only tanks around here. You know what? Let's try this again. Except, I'll just take this. As long as they don't try taking the other helicopters against me. Just gotta find that hold of the fence that I made. Or just go up the hill. And looks to me like someone has decided to steal the helicopter. Cruise missile specs, and I don't like that whistle. No RPGs around me, they're dangerous. You kinda have to crouch for RPG since They could sway. They're not the most accurate. That kind of went right through it. Oh.
Excellent. You've destroyed all of the launches, putting an end to choice plans and making the world just a little safer. Leah's on the base somewhere, but you'll have to scout around for his exact location.
You'll have around for his exact location. Hey, as long as the game itself works. It could just be where the emulation is at in the year 2025. It could be that there's some other tweaks I have to make. But as long as the game itself is still fairly accurate, and this is the worst that I have to expect, then I can live with this. If you crouch while running, you'll slide along the ground a bit. Huh, cool. Unfortunately, I am not a dynamo when it comes to thumbstick pushing. So that is an advanced technique that I might not be taken advantage of.
Helicopters have lifted off and are en route to Ichon.
It's already subdued. SMG. Okay. Well, they've already used half the helicopters against me, and I've taken one of them, so the helicopters, plural, is just this guy. Oh, it's got anti-tank on. I could swap to its 2 anti-tank missiles. I forgot about that feature. Even these little mosquitoes have anti-tank rockets. Oh! They brought in more? Is that it? Who else wants some of this? It's only ground resupply helicopters anyway. So I think I can go ahead and call in the evac. And then the next one's going to be an actual attack helicopter.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
You've used it to slide into cover. Maybe an alt control side. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really had the need to slide anyway. Ducking for cover, ducking for aim. Sure. Though it might be useful tech given how dense enemies can get in later missions. The Ace of Spades mission that you brought up itself, Chillin' Chum. That thing is massive. It's kind of why the final 3 missions or whatever of Just Cause 2 kind of underwhelmed me. Because it was just more of the same. Stronghold mission, boss arena to escape. It had cool set pieces. But it was nothing as dense or tricky or boss end of game level-y as the Ace of Spades felt like. Gunship support. You're sorry you missed that playthrough? That's alright. half that playthrough was me saying, well, if this was Mercenaries, they would have done this. This makes you miss Mercenaries. In Mercenaries, this would have happened. Hence, I gotta actually play Mercenaries after complaining long enough. I see red helicopter on the minimap, but I don't see helicopter. Oh, that's it. Given that this one's out of rockets. It's parked on top of the other one. I can't hijack you if you're on the other helicopter. It also means these guys can't hop out. Oh, there we go, just had to jump up first. This one's got 14 rockets and that's it. But you know, I like it. Even though it doesn't have the infinite ammo that Just Cause 2 does. It's still pretty impactful getting a helicopter or something. The extra firepower is still very nice, even if you gotta be cautious with limited ammo. And it still still hits harder than my normal stuff does. Oh, check this out. Winch. We have a winch on the helicopters, and on all helicopters. You couldn't just land on stuff to collect them in Just Cause 2. Which is why it would have been nice to have a magnetic winch to carry things into more ideal locations. But here you got both. You can land on things, canister plutonium. You can grab things with a winch. Like, sure, in Just Cause 2, you could use your grapple hook to hook two things together. Hook a vehicle to the helicopter and then fly away with it. Or, I could just drop the winch, grab the vehicle while I'm flying, and carry it off myself. I think, once again, Mercenaries has the wind. Did my eyes deceive me, or is that... No, that's just 2 health kits. Sup, my fellow North Koreans? There... If I go behind this thing, will that guy blow himself up for me? Can I extract that collectible while that Rocket Man is there? Got it! Got it! Got it! No, I got garbage! Round 2. Fishing for treasure. Come on, come on, come on. Well, I landed on it, even better. 200 optional collectibles plus 20... Yeah, there's loads of destructible objects and 20 collectibles, but it's only 220. It's not like... Just Cause 2 went straight for bulk. They went all quantity, no quality. Big open giant map, tons and tons of stuff to destroy and collect. but not a lot of stuff with purpose. It's just, here's a beach. Have fun counting every single grain of sand. Nobody is going to try to count every single grain of sand. Even the max you have to collect for achievement is only 75%, because even they know this is ridiculous. Plus the 52 cards. As far as I'm concerned, the deck of 52 is the game. Wow, rude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fight me IRL. Would I pick up by accident? AK-47? That's fine. Well. Software key generator. Oh, they're behind me. Hold on, if you're in a vehicle, it's only fair we do this vehicle-to-vehicle wise. Where'd you go? Get back over here. No, you wanted to fight. You wanted to fight, right? Send them flying for the first hit. Oh yeah, you're thinking in the sense of your randomizer thing. So only 272 things total to randomize about? Yeah, that's not too bad. I've still got Just Cause 2 on the brain, so I'm still making those comparisons. No, land. Easy, flawless landing. Hey! Well. Anti-air rocket drop. For the DoD password list. DoD password list! To think, back in those days, that'd be considered a weapon of mass destruction, where now, you just buy it from Doge on the cheap. Contracts themselves could be added in, plus minigames, other stuff. See, Student Chum, you see. Now you have a cool project to work on. The Mercenaries Plague Out of Destruction randomizer. The tricky thing is which version would it have to be? Because, like, on real hardware, the Xbox version is the more stable version. The PS2 version is kind of buggier. But if we're thinking about emulation, then PS2 emulation is more stable than OG Xbox emulation. So you have the choice between less stable emulation of the more stable version, or more stable emulation of the less stable version. It's okay to you not worried? Well, there you go then. Okay, before I go in, what am I looking for? HQ is over here. There's a thing. Before I get that thing too. Right. Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me, one of you guys. Kinda. Not a hostile. Does this count as a monument to destroy? It mostly counts the monuments to great leaders, so probably not. Plus, that wasn't enough to break it. Okay, where's the valet? Park my car for me. Also, speaking of park my car for me. Acid-filled paintball design. It has been almost 2.5 hours. If I'm not careful, this game will suck up my entire afternoon and evening. And I'll just sit here and do absolutely nothing else because Mercenaries is that kind of game and it hooks me in so well. So, I'm gonna force myself to take a BRB right now. Refill my cups. Actually move my legs. Feed the cats too. Oh no, another reason to pull myself away from one of my favorite games. The cats need food, so back in a minute. Hopefully no North Korean trucks pull in while I'm idling. Keep an eye out, Matthias. Quit picking your nose, Matthias.
총사령관님은 이 전염병을 우리나라에서 없앨 것입니다.
наемник.
총사령관님은 소련 침입자들을 죽이는 사람에게 새 차를 주실 것이요.
наемник.
The Glutous leader will destroy the Russian rebels who steal your food. The greatest joy is the joy of duty. Stand against the foreign devils who have invaded our land.
наемник.
총사령관님은 이 전염병을
наемник.
We will lay down our lives to stop you.
Alright, cats have been fed. Guinea's got new water. Chillin' Chum wants to note about the Xbox naming scheme. Does it make sense, but does in the heads of Microsoft Xbox Division heads head? Direct Xbox, Xbox, full featured uplift of Xbox 360. One place for entertainment on TV, Xbox One. See, that I can kind of get right. Xbox 360, Xbox One, whatever. Anything beyond that, I get confused with. Xbox Series SX. But the good news is that for the latter Xbox consoles, PC gaming has never been better, so I could just pretend that Xbox doesn't really exist anymore. And I'm sure that they kinda... I mean, I guess they do remember Xbox exists, because everything on the computer is the Xbox app, Xbox gaming, whatever. Just with means of communicating between console and computer if you really wanted to. I don't know why you'd want to.
You're here to look at some merchandise.
But in my head...
Yosef, look who's back. Hey, have you met Yosef? No, of course you haven't. This is how important our operation is, eh? They send me this guy, this old Russian bear. He used to be KGB, so you watch out.
No, you watch out, Sergey.
For me, it means a lot of trust, right? I'll make you rich, mercenary. But I have to trust you. You don't behave, I'll have Yosef kill you. He'd do it too. Yosef's ex-KGB, did I mention that?
You minor.
Right, of course I did. So what that means is, we hear things. We know where people are. People like General Song. You want him? You keep working for me.
He doesn't know where General Song is.
Speaking of which, I got the contract for you already. The North Koreans, they love American money. Hey, who doesn't, huh? They love it so much, they print it themselves. Counterfeiting, eh? It's right up my alley. So you're going to steal me their equipment. Should be no problem. Easy job. It'll be a lot easier once you take out the Chinese guys who are after the same thing. Did I mention them? I'm sure I did.
Remember back when American money was worth counterfeiting? And hasn't it really devalued this week?
Smuggling, theft, racketeering, now some counterfeiting. That's respectable business right there. People respect you. You got that kind of power.
Dartboard isn't in play yet. Booze isn't in play yet.
Respect is important. People don't respect you, you got nothing. Right, Yosef? Yosef!
Given the intel they give you, it's possible they might know what location Song is sometimes at.
I love flying.
I guess, maybe, but they don't actually ever lead you to him. We could kind of ignore the Russian Mafia the entire game. Just collect face cards from everyone else, pick up cards in the wild, and get to Song eventually. The MD-530 Scout. 1,000 ammo, or 14 rockets. Taking out that officer, escaping with the cargo in one piece won't be easy. Chinese have several soldiers in the area. Recommend you take care of business as quickly as you can. Return the marked cargo to the Mafia warehouse. Return the provided helicopter to the Mafia garage. Bonus, kill the Chinese officer in charge of the raid. Officers, disguises, action hijacking. And a few cards marked on my map already. And I've forgotten what I was saying before the mission started. Oh well, it must not have been important then.
Well.
Ritual rattles. Who's shooting at me? Who's being a jerk? I gotta return this to the Mafia HQ, you know? You can't be scratching the paints.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
And the helicopters are much easier to take out than in Just Cause 2. One more. One more. How dense is this statue? How weak are these rockets? Okay. Forget the rocket then. Or forget the statue. Okay, where's the Chinese officer? There you are. Sorry guys, it's only one officer killed. Look, it's a equivalent exchange. The Chinese wanted us to kill a Russian officer. Wanted us to kill 3 Russian officers. The Russians only want 1 Chinese officer dead. So, if anything, they're getting away with a discount. It's a steal. And look at this storytelling. Where do they want it? In the warehouse that we captured for them earlier on? And my helicopter is still there. Yeah. Can I get to the door before? No, no, stopped. North Korean Sungri Scout delivery, Chinese supply drop. The environmental storytelling and the consistency. They could have just had me drop it on the roof for the Mafia garage. Or just in the back lot over here. But they chose the warehouse that we took for them. Kang Hung Ha, 7 of clubs. Another email from Yosef. Contacts recently dealt with the former president's former minister of domestic affairs. The 7 of clubs. Seen southeast of Kusong. Reported to be one of the richest men in Song's organization. Nothing to fear from him unless he starts throwing money at you. Another very professional intelligence report from Yosef. Beginning to suspect he is more than he seems. So what have we got? 2 already. We picked up the 4. So 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 missing. So 3 more non-face cards between the Russians and the Chinese. Let me go ahead and pick up some of these cards though. There's some easy ones and some tricky ones. You got a call. Merchandising job. Chillin' Chum, congratulations. Chillin' Chum moving up in the world, being productive like. Exciting stuff, man. Over there. And I don't see any entourage worth worrying about here. Money. I did upset the Chinese a little bit by cutting their officer, so... Well. Chinese fuel truck delivery. Bop. Settle rent. Settle the 4,500 to the CRA. That's not too bad, and then savings are on out. That is some good progress.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Not the RPG.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Oh, that big brrrr was from the helicopter. I was like, oh no, who's shooting at the helicopter? Realized, no, wait, that's shooting from the helicopter. They got their own guns. One thing I will give Mercenaries 2 credit for is I'm pretty sure in Mercenaries 2 you could use both sides of the helicopter. If you get enough hours, one day this year, pay for Twitch subs again. That'd be exciting, Chillin' Chong. Getting some disposable income for yourself. Now me, I've also recently came across a financial windfall. I got a weird text one day saying that Facebook had Zelled me money. I was like, what? Why would Facebook Zell me money? I'm gonna ignore this. Yada yada da, go on my day. Open my email. No, wait, there actually was a settlement. And the way they paid out the settlement was to Zell money out. Alright. So, an extra $44 I get to put to whatever I want. And since Lent's over and I've been very good about getting my weight back under 200, even though, you know, visited family for Easter and that meant a lot of feasting and leftovers. And somehow I'm still only 198. I didn't balloon into 204. I think that 40 could go towards some snacks. Groceries I'm good on. Half because Lent snuck up on me. So we ended up buying a whole lot of meat, like the week before Lent. I was like, oh, it's Ash Wednesday now. Huh. And so all that meat we didn't make use of all during Lent, and of course with Easter coming closer, grocery stores selling more hams, and they had butt portion bone in. And not only is that so much meat for an affordable price, but how could I say no to buying a giant chunk of butt portion bone in? I'm practically obligated. Okay, this guy's tricky because of the guys on the roof, I remember. But I don't have machine guns on this, I'll just smush. These guys aren't too bad. I thought they had rockets or something, just normal machine gunners. But the helicopters in the area definitely make it a little trickier. These rockets aren't very good for air-to-air combat. Okay, that guy is driving around. He's gonna run over my high-value target if I'm not careful. Well, careful, little club. No! I literally said carefully to clubs! Reload, this is why. This is why you gotta save before you approach these guys. He barely took any damage. That guy is so soft.
Tao Hun An, the Five of Clubs and principal financier of General Song's military infrastructure, was captured by heroic Allied forces earlier today.
Five of Clubs, primary financier, captured by brave alien forces. I didn't see any brave alien forces out there, but I'll take their word for it. I thought there was a listening post or something. Or is that a tree? Well, who wants to go capturing some cards? There's other ones close by.
And principal financier of General Song's military infrastructure was captured by heroic Allied
I haven't got my helicopter though. How do I get up you? By driving straight up the mountain. Come on, Roach! Oh, Roach doesn't want to go. Bumper cars! Guess I'll go back to the guy that I was going for. And if I'm lucky, still one of the helicopters that are guarding him. I just can't bring this guy directly over either, since
It's one of ours.
they will shoot down my target just as easily.
Attack!
Very accurate RPGs. Okay, let's switch to flashbang. It's got him scattering. If he's down, he's safe-er. He can still be shot. I'm pretty sure that he shares a hitbox of if he was standing, so I don't want to shoot over him, because that'll still kill him. Fluoridated water. That's just good for your teeth. Down, buddy. Oh, there's another thing over there too.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Give me a second.
I am taking enemy fire.
You'll be fine. A bronze crown. AI accuracy for my benefit this time. There's nobody manning it. Oh, there he is, there he is. He just hadn't popped in yet. Eight of clubs, mine.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this.
Where's more helicopter? I want those helicopters. Somebody land low enough for me. You. Don't go too high, don't go too high. Oh, you're too high! I could try shooting at the pilot, but that'll damage the helicopter too. Got him. The MD-500 Scout might be the most common North Korean helicopter there is, but between 3,000 minigun ammo and 2 anti-tank rockets, it's pretty versatile. All it's really missing is armor. Man, right now I'm the stormtrooper. With how much I'm missing unless I get in close. Saturday 1. Further up. We bet to level you some other time, Sariwan. I think that's a Russian mission coming up. There's an APC by this 3 of clubs. Expect him to run once he sees you. The APC is right there. I don't want him getting into it, so the plan's gonna be run up, bash him, bag him. Whoops. Landing zone not clear. Really? How was landing zone not clear? There you go. You goofs.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Nice thing about assault rifle. It might be very average, but everyone's got ammo for it.
I am taking enemy fire.
Okay, no one's gone into the APC yet. All they have to do is man the gun again, and they could turn us into Swiss cheese.
I am taking enemy fire.
Somebody was in the gun, and then just jumped out of it.
Good work.
You gonna jump back in? Gonna jump back in? Who's doing all that shooting down there? That's some big boom, 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 boom. They got a little tank battle going on here? They got a tank battle going on. But they're not debiting me credit for it. Unless AN's already maxed out. This is a good spot to return if you need more Chinese influence. Since there's always a fight going on here, or the bunker's further up ahead. Well. Seated Maiteria. Enunciations getting butchered. Yeah, this bunker up ahead. That seems to have things just blowing up inside it. If they want to give me free money like this, I don't think this drive out one by one technique is working. Oh, they got C4 drop. Where was that? In my pockets already? Prehistory cap. Okay. Alright. Where's next target going to be? I'll have to hunt down the other ones. Southeast of Kusong. Just south of the Russian mob's HQ. Okay, so... Here-ish. And here-ish. Maybe at the end of that trail there. Let's go sort out the Russians. Stop by the MASH first, because since I'm in a helicopter, it should be easier to find things centered around. That wasn't a tree, that was a listening post. Just wasn't gonna drive all the way up there to find it.
Traitor.
I like how they call me traitor for my North Korean disguise. They don't know that it's Matthias. They see a North Korean and they shout traitor at it. This is gonna be a dense spot to pick somebody up for the next suit. But because there's nobody here yet, I'll just take some goodies. What you got for me, Santa? 128-bit codebreaker. And somebody tried really hard with that rocket. Pyongyang. Russians are over there. South of Pyongyang could mean almost anything. But I think...
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
They have a tank. You stay away from that tank. Don't you dare go in it. I'm out of ammo.
This thing is about to blow.
I can take out the gunner first. And then take the vehicle. And this isn't even as frantic as it can get. This is still pretty tame. Did that come from the helicopter? Or is that somebody's RPG? Nobody laugh at Matthias! It's been a while since he was at a tank. And there's another helicopter coming in.
Damn it! Gotta bail.
5, 4, 3, 2. I'm amazed that didn't kill me from the explosion, because I was kind of waffling around the camera there. Health. Not health. WMD. More help. Nuclear blowgun. They could be silly here too. What is that? Shotgun? What you got? That is a shotgun. But why? When you really have to drop some payload and don't care about the health of the person who does it.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Oh, he went back up.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Helicopter fight! Helicopter fight! Oh, I think one of them did die. Now he's also there still. And who was that? Ooh. True, it could be radiation poisoning. Like, what is it, polonium or something? That's really common. Whoa, whoa, get away, get away, get away. That was gonna be my ride out. See, that's what I thought too, Chillin' Chum. That it was actually like a miniature nuclear warhead that you launch out from a blowgun. I thought it was part of the satire. Okay. Who else is left for Deca 52? Southeast of Kusong. I see the helicopters on the mini-map. Any of you want to come this way? They're all clustered right over there. Come on, come on. Just look this way. Any one of you want to come this direction? Look at, they got 5 helicopters there. What's going on there that is more important than me? Making a man walk down the road. Good guard. That guy's just working, I'll leave him be. Alright. We'll grab one more known card, then do some missions to find the rest. Civilian disguises 2. So many things I felt were lacking in Just Cause. Disguises also among them. There was also a little something that I saw on the ground where the Chinese officer was in the Steal the Counterfeit Thing mission. That was north of here. And whose helicopter is that? What goodie do we have today?
Well,
anti-tank rocket drop for warhead canisters. The anti-tank rocket is nice. They actually aim where you want them to aim. The trouble is they have less capacity than the RPGs. So it's a question of, do you want accuracy? And maybe the ability to blow up tanks easier? Or do you want one extra rocket? Downtown Pyongyang. Pyong, 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 pyong. Southeast, it said, right? Some fires going on up here. You guys having a barbecue? Matthias invited? There's dudes, but there's no card. I feel like I might have been here already. Just vehicle ammo replenishment. Well, Southeast is more down there. I'm way too early. Now, if they didn't blow up my helicopter... If my helicopter wasn't blown up, I could have just flown around and casually spotted it. North Korean helicopters are especially nice for that. Because if you have the disguise, you can just roam all over the place. Just avoid the officers. The SAMs won't bother you. Just tag everybody you need. Sure, I hit a faction vehicle, and everyone starts firing. They hit a faction vehicle, and it's just oops, my bad. That's Kasong, I'm pretty sure. South Korean HQ. So... vaguely someplace east of here. Could have been a neighbor of the one we got earlier.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Okay, it looks like I have to go from that dirt road. It's not a dirt road, it's a dead end. What you doing all the way up there when I'm all the way down here? I'm gonna make all this effort to get up there. And it's gonna turn out that there's a much easier road the other way. But this slope doesn't look too bad. Oh. Yeah, I think that would have been more easily... Because this topography map doesn't lie. If I'd have just gone between this canyon here, then it would have been super easy to get into this. Oh, he's got cash! Fat stacks of cash to collect! Okay, save just in case I kill him. These safety saves aren't for my benefit. Watch the rockets! This guy's just surrounded him with all these rocket dudes. I am so lucky he's not dead yet. Zone? What are you talking about? The zone is perfectly clear. Just come on in. Trust me. Money, 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 money. 5,000 for each stack.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Is this the one where it's don't be afraid unless he throws money at you? Yeah. One of the richest men in Song's organizations, nothing to fear unless he starts throwing money at you. Got the sideways hop freeze frame.
Good work.
Okay. So that is all the known deck of 52 members we have right now. I could just try roaming North Korea to find the rest. They are on the map. But I'll go ahead, do some missions. Anne's also got some outside of Ace missions, right? Because everyone's got a suite of missions, plus a face card. Just AN's face is always the ace. You broke my disguise, South Korean troops! And hey, if we're going to the Mafia anyway, could sell this. I was one of those people who I would drive a slow tank all the way to the Mafia garage to sell. Completely wasting my time when there were better sources of money. Man, I didn't see my turn signal. See, I think I already got the two things there. Was it two? Just gotta keep blaring on my horn so nobody shoots me. Makes it easier for them to know when I'm here for my payday. $645. That is totally worth bringing it in. Hey, Yogi. Okay, Russian Mafia. What new mission have you got?
Looking for some extra cash, eh?
King Jack? Bait and switch?
Все хорошо. Это действие уже успешно. Да, да, мы пришлем тебе скоро. Но не очень скоро, ты понимаешь? Тяжело, внутрь, вверх. Что? Йосиф, Да, он здесь. Одну секунду.
Да? Да. Я бы уже так.
Yeah, yeah.
Look who it is! My own personal army! Hey, I got the job for you. Hey, I told you we'd help you out, right? Joseph says he knows where Hyung... Damn it!
Hongdo Sanyu.
Right, that guy. We know where he is. He's yours, free of charge. This is how I treat my friends, eh?
Cool, face card
Also,
already.
we got a nice missile truck. If you bring some of my boys with you, they'll bring it back for me. This would be a favor for me. You understand.
Okay, time to play Find the Interaction. Nisha,
Joseph, he knows
Pester.
things, finds things out, like this Jack guy. Where would I be without Joseph? That's Mikhail.
Mikhail, not Misha.
Watch out, he'll bite your ear off.
No, I thought Mikhail was a Navy guy.
Sergei leaves things out, forgets things. I'll explain.
Allied M1025 Scout. But where's the multiple grenade launcher version?
The Russians are providing a truck and some soldiers for you.
Say, that truck looks familiar.
At least they patched it up.
Hey, I brought it back in one piece.
The truck from our first Russian mission, too. Easy car, this guy's driving crazy right next to me. So what's the plan? Bait and switch. Sergei set up a bogus arms deal with a jack of clubs. See out of Varminta's location, sneak past her front line, take them by surprise. Sergei promised to provide transportation to some soldiers. In exchange, help recover a Frog 7 missile truck. Don't want to know why. The recovery of the missile truck is only a bonus, though. 100,000 for bringing the jack in alive, 30,000 for the truck. I can do that. Out of the way, boss. Try to race with me here or something? Now, given the way the order of operations works, I'm pretty sure that I want to recover the truck first, because if I bag the guy, then the mission's over. They've also got a bunch of tanks here. Not quite tanks. Just APCs with good guns. And some anti-air guns. So either way, those APCs have got to go if I want to get this missile out alive. Or disguises, I could just break these first. If there's no one to see me hop in. Oh, well there you go then, they'll drive it out. But what if I want to drive it in myself and get some extra bonus money for delivering it? Okay, that hurts. That hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Vehicle destroyed, all I've done is hijack it. I can't imagine this is much armor penetration. Oh, I woke him up! Duly elected. You killed your papa. 29 armor left, so let's leave you be. Okay, don't kill, don't kill. The hijacks count as destroying them, so let's make sure these are blown before someone else gets a bright idea to hop in there. Well, and off it goes. Does it automatically count for complete once it's out of my sight? I honestly don't know, because I've always driven it back myself. I'm the kind of player that would take 2 hours to do a half-hour thing. Just to be certain. Truck escapes. Now, where's that Jack? If it turns out he's dead. There wasn't too much gunfire where he is. He's got no reason to be dead. A little lower. Okay, just need no one to hop into here. Also, going to want some health. I'm trying to open that from afar. So maybe I don't want to try to get him from where that machine gun emplacement is guarding. $97 armor on that APC. Oh, just rockets! Do I got health? No health? Oh. In Playground of Destruction, you might only be able to replenish up to 20 health. What that means, as long as you're close to 20 health, you're invincible. Man's trying to make things harder for me than it has to be. There's another one. No, no, no. Got him, got him. I'm a bit worried about that stray shot, but the Jack should be fine. But this APC is at 100% armor, so slightly better money for it.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Junk, junk, junk.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Just hop on down, then we can finish this. I can hop into my APC and blow everything else up, and then sell it.
Excellent. That's a jack in the bag and a bounty in the bank.
There's 100,000. Now, where's my bonus? What was it, 30k for the frog missile? Bonus! North Korean transport, strategic missile strike available. 4 airstrikes now. 2,000 bombs of laser-guided love for the surgical strike. Artillery is eh. Gunship support isn't too bad. Laser targeting required though, 60k. Strategic missile by way of a Frog 7 missile truck. So maybe this one purposefully unlocks by having Sergei get access to this. Now technically I could shoot down the helicopter with a jack in it. Make the allies really upset, but it'll still count as him coming in alive. Once he goes into that helicopter, I don't really care what happens to him, apparently. Dong Huang Bo, the ace of clubs, is now available. Good news. The AN is now accepting bids on the contract for Dong Huang Bo. Based largely on the intelligence you gathered in the field, they've declassified enough of the intel so we could begin the hunt. Huang Bo's little more than a ruthless businessman. Shouldn't be too tough, not compared to Song. Technically, anyone compared to Song is not too tough. Baby Panay was nothing, even with a ninja escort and the entire boss thing with elite troops in his head. And the missile surfing set piece. Garrett will be waiting for you outside Allied HQ. Remember, if you accept this mission, AN considers the contracts of the other clubs closed. If you want to work on the rest of Huang Bo's lackeys first, you could accept those contracts with Major Howard inside the HQ. Which, of course we will. How could one play Mercenaries, Playground of Destruction, and not complete the full deck of 52? Okay, nobody crash into me. I want to sell this thing for the maximum resale value. And that means I can't even get a scratch on this. If this wasn't just right up the road, I wouldn't bother. But it is right up the road. So I might as well bother. Hop in the truck, lady! Nobody wants to join in my glorious struggle. These guys do. I keep honking the horn, they want to jump in. If they want to jump in, I'm just doing it for the sake of not getting blasted. I'll sell this APC and 3 Russian soldiers. $15,000. That's pretty good. Okay, that just needs the Chinese and the AN. Is the car I parked here still here? No, but that's alright. They got other stuff here. This is the Chinese, right? The Chinese HQ. Time goal 1 minute and 15 for 5,000. Does it just take like your previous clear time? Because if so, there might end up being a point where I cannot make any more money this way. At least off this race. I definitely don't miss the era of races where you have to clear your time several times, and it's basically against your own time that tightens up each time. And so if you're too good at a race, you could actually make future progress impossible, so you want to sandbag a little bit. I can't recall if that's the case here, but I played some games like that. do this race 3 times, either for bonus reward or for progress. You were too fast the first time, you fool! Restart the game. Less than 10 seconds. New record because they forced me to it.
这是自己人呐。
Okay. These guys don't mind us blowing up a Chinese officer running a counterfeit operation sting and stealing a South Korean spy from their airport, right? We all still cool? Under new management.
追踪雇佣兵的行動。
當然，我哋會否認一切。盟友們呢，佢哋大家都相信㗎啦。中國係唔用私人承包商嘅，呢個係個個人都知㗎啦。
Greetings. Your good work for us is commendable, so far. The port city of Nampo is held by Song's troops, and I have not the armored support necessary to take it. Should I take the port, our ships can
bribe them? No. That costs money, Chillin' Chum.
Can only be brought in through the city. Stalemate. You can break the stalemate for me. Eliminate Song's men and reinforce the area with my troops, and we will pay you well. You will also doubtless unearth location of Sun Han, the Queen of Clubs.
Already the Queen mission. So I guess the 2 allied missions must have the remaining cards. Okay. Anything to touch and play with first? The dummy.
Little more than a collection of thugs, exploiting their position in the government for profit.
Can't imagine what that's like.
Threat to you. I see you have studied Wing Chun. I myself have fallen out of practice. My wife sent me that, in the hope I would take it up President Kim had them all dismissed from their positions when he discovered
He interrupted himself.
Operation. Of this I approve.
Oh yeah, if it ever comes to the point where I gotta get back on somebody's good side, I'm gonna find a firefight and do enough killing to get back in their good graces. Or I'll be lucky and pick up enough collectibles to build the points back up. It's not the end of the world if they hate you. Sometimes it's fun to restore their fondness of you only part way up. Only to like halfway, or even just to the point where they stop shooting at you. Because they have different dialogue for how much they do like you. If they like you a lot, they give you praise when you enter. Or it'll be something like, oh, the mercenary. The one who shoots up my men and then comes here looking for work. Quid pro quo. Eliminate the specified North Korean presence so they'll let us know where the Queen of Clubs is. Eliminate and verify.
Today, Hongdu Sun Wu, the Japanese Club, and Deng Huangbo's premier arms dealer, was caught last night.
What have I got? They didn't give me any kind of support, freebie or otherwise.
Following several hours of fierce and bloody
I am Chillin' Chum. By default, Eximu is in 4x3, and it kind of chooses an automatic resolution, and the automatic for this one is 4x3. But the way I'm accustomed to playing it is on the 16x9, because by the time this came out, there were the boxy CRTs around still, but even the regular CRTs were getting wider. So this is the experience I'm used to. It's how I'm used to seeing the game, even if it puts letterboxing black bars at the top and bottom. I've also kind of gone ahead and just stretched it out a little bit more in OBS just to make it fit. I don't think it's any more excessively stretched than it is in game, but if it looks a bit funny, then oh well. This looks like 4x3 stretched out. Well, see, if I didn't, then let me see. Window game capture, transform. If I reset the transform, then it's still boxy, but it's just boxy with letterboxing, right? And really, it's not too different than playing it on a wider CRT back in 2004, 2005 and having it stretched out anyway. It's a fair nitpick, because especially for retro games, there definitely is lots of contention for something being excessively stretched out for widescreen, or like CRT filters that aren't too accurate. So the retro gamer eye definitely does pay attention to that sort of thing.
Journal Song will wipe this plague from our homes.
Sniping with a tow missile launcher. I prefer more direct rockets because sometimes I wiggle around, and I don't need my wiggle around to get the rocket off course. One way to take them out, but Chillinchum, they have tanks nearby. You're telling me the way to take them out isn't to try to run them over and blow them up. Taken out by putting him in handcuffs. Think I'll forget about him? Okay, two more, but I hear. Oh, allies. I thought that was enemy tank coming in. I'll count that. Don't aim for me, don't aim for me, don't aim for me. Chopping 30 of my health off. .44 ammo. The biggest killer of tanks is getting caught on a slope. Using the AK, am I trolling? I'm using the AK because I haven't found the guns I like yet. So I'm just grabbing what's commonly available. Asia target list. Don't get smushed, Matthias! Are you saying, Chillum, that there are better weapons available right now that I should be going for. Heavy water specs. I visited a place with heavy water. They gotta like de-heavyize it, rather bothersome. Okay, then Queenie, where'd you get to? To my left? And what do I see over here? More heavy firepower that might get this guy killed. Yes, action is like this one. It's not as accurate as I would like, but it does kill, so I can't complain too much. This guy is hiding over in the water. He's gonna get himself drowned. You gotta demolish the buildings and mercenaries. Not just to keep backup from spawning in, but just how satisfying it is. Pummeling it until it lowers. What is your weapon of choice, Chin and Chomp? Because I'm pretty sure the weapon I want won't appear in large quantities with easy to replenish ammo off of bodies until further into the game. So I'm satisfied just doing good enough for the time being weapons. Okay, don't go for a swim. Don't go for a swim. SMG? No. It hasn't got the stopping power I need. Okay, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Aim at me. I'm over here. You keep aiming this way. Good boy. Given how finicky they were, I'm surprised the smoke took with that barrel over there. There have been so many perfectly flat areas. They're like, no, it's not clear enough. It's not clear enough. Eventually, these targets will start carrying some heavier machine guns. And once they have those toys to give me, then I start carrying my load out of choice. Even damage, right? Even if damage was equal, there's the stopping power aspect. There's stunning them with a hit, so they're not shooting at you, kind of thing. Vehicle repair drop available. So like if I'm shooting at a guy, and he's just staring me down and shooting back, then I'm gonna die. But if I'm shooting at a guy and he's getting staggered half the time, then that's a bit more survivability for me. European target list. Okay, what's the new email? 9 of clubs. Cho Han Cho. Peng thinks his men have uncovered location of Cho Han Cho, 9 of clubs. Security chief for Dong Huang Bo, but files don't make any reference to military training. I mean, Could it be that the US government right now is taking its cues from Deng Huangbo? Don't expect much of a fight north of the DMZ. It could be that I'm making up the stagger effect, but it's what I observe. That I could shoot enemies with some lighter guns, and they'll just keep on shooting at me. But if I shoot enemies with heavier guns, it'll be oof, 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 kind of dance until they drop. And in the weapons data, good stopping power, no stopping power mentioned for SMG, so it is enough of a thing. Moderate stopping power, very accurate. It is enough of a thing for them to mention it in the weapons comparisons.
Well.
Bodhisattva Triad. Trucks. So north of DMZ is a pretty nebulous area. Technically, that's the entirety of all this is north of DMZ, but I'm pretty sure they mean this area. Okay, comparing between Eximu and the stream, it is slightly stretched out a bit more. I will give it that. So what if I make it only as stretchy as it is from what I'm looking at? So if I like squeeze it in a little bit here and a little bit there. Then it's still got the same amount of stretchiness I see in Eximu, and relatively the same amount that you would see on a CRT widescreen in 2004, 2005, but not excessively. Does that help your eyes better, Chillin' Chum? I also wanted to make use of my space, okay? Let me copy this transform, go to studio mode, make it equal to the BRB side. Paste transform. Where's the skull for my death counter? I thought I had that up. I didn't, must have just clicked it. That one was floating there for nothing then. You'd want one that would take them down sooner instead of just shrugging it off. Every time they do that staggered animation, it bothered you, because it felt like they just soaked up a whole belly full of lead and kind of just go meh. If they kind of just go meh, that's like if I'm firing off the covert SMG at them, and they're like taking as many bullets that are hitting and they're still shooting at me. Okay. This area here to the left, that is going to be HVT dense once we get to the next suit. I kind of forgot how easy it is for the first set, for the clubs. Because going through the southern province, I was expecting more like back and forth betrayal against faction versus faction kind of things. But that's not till the next set of cards. Just shoot stupidly fast? It does. The SMG does shoot super fast, Chillin' Chum, but the trouble is that shooting super fast doesn't do too much for me if the bullets don't have stopping power, if the bullets don't have good damage. Then I'm just putting in a whole lot of bullets that could have been fewer machine gun bullets. which for me feels like more work, you know? If I gotta use more bullets on a target to bring them down, and what would have been half the bullets for a heavier machine gun, then for me it feels like I'm not doing it right. Okay, too early. And then next right should be the propaganda village. And nothing's the propaganda village yet. Gotta make it all the way to ANHQ first, then a little bit south. Which again, I'll reiterate the point that even though this is having me go all the way around the map to get back down to ANHQ, this isn't taking as long as it would have to pass through a relatively equal amount of area in Just Cause 2. And plus there's enough visible variation here also. Demilitarized zones, so south of here. .100 drum RPK gun doesn't quite do with how far it sprays bullets. Doesn't fire all that fast. That is why I've been ignoring the light machine gun that the current VIPs got. They are dropping some light machine guns, drum-fed, and they do have okay stopping power. But for that, I might as well be using a shotgun, because I gotta be right up on them for those shots to even hit. South of DMZ. I am south of DMZ. Where is my guy? He's not beyond the gates. Is he? Is he actually sneaking away into South Korea? No, he is not sneaking away into South Korea. And I'm not going to demonstrate what happens if I try to drive beyond the edge of the map. This does have a shotgun. The Russians tend to use it a lot, and you could buy them in the Russian drops, but they're garbage! There's not really any point in using them, for obvious reason. Flawless parking.
It's one of ours.
Allied HQ. An ace contract. Ace contract, you just sit there. We're gonna finish everything we can before we take on that ace contract.
Good to see you, Merc.
I have no comment at this time. No, ma'am.
It's easy to forget, Chillin' Chum. The shotgun is forgettable.
When I know something, you'll be the first I tell. Now that's not a very ladylike thing to say, is it? Back for more, huh? Takes a lot of cash to go after bad guys solo, I guess. I don't mind giving you work, that's for sure. Song's army's being reinforced by troops coming out of their underground tunnel network. Now we need
this
someone
mission.
on the ground acting as eyes and ears for our smart bombs. If you can find Song's tunnels, Our airstrikes will blast them to Kingdom Come.
Okay, what could I play with? TV's got nothing.
Those tunnels let
Coffee?
Songs men move where they want
Vending
and
machine.
strike where they want. Without your help, I won't have much of an army left. That thing's been busted for a week. Thanks for the quarter, though.
That little shrug. Alright, this is basically airstrike tutorial for how easy it is. Just drive up the road. 2 free airstrikes. 2 free airstrikes for 3 targets. So unless you want to pay money for the 3rd target, you gotta be clever with it.
Yeah, just like gophers. They pop their heads out and I give them a nasty surprise.
Out of the woodwork, encountering fierce opposition from North Korean remnants, being reinforced by troops coming out of the underground tunnel network, got airstrikes setting by to help you take out those tunnels, use it to maximum effect. 40,000 buckaroos. And, hopefully, new intel.
The North Koreans and Allied forces are fighting near your position. Here's a tip. Surgical strikes are great for taking out hardened structures like barracks, hangars, or tunnel entrances. To use a surgical strike, you'll need to select it from your support menu. Once selected, you can designate a target using a hacked satellite.
The mercenary! Charge!
This really is, like, tutorial talk right there. Oh, you got a gun. A big boy gun. Who's got... Okay, how do I put this gun away? Put this away. Because I heard you in the back. You who's not shooting? No, you're fine. Who's got the rocket then? Somebody went pshoo. You went pshoo. This absolute jerk. There's somebody here. Get hit already! You're not even moving away from me, I'm just missing.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Good job. Use the same technique when you want to destroy other hardened structures.
Okay. Next two's close together. Just Cause 2 really has ruined me. Half the time I enter these vehicles, if I'm not moving, it's because I'm holding on the trigger button instead of the actual driving button. Sick trick. See, I've only got 1 surgical strike left. So if I don't aim it between the 2, then I gotta pay for the 3rd out of my own pocket, and that is not happening.
Attack!
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
And grab the listening post, too. Those are surgical airstrikes, right? How much does surgical airstrike normally go for? 40,000! You see how they trick you? If you aren't clever on how to use your 2, then it soaks up the entire cost of the mission. Ten of clubs. Added intelligence discovered a possible location to the clubs. Yong Kil Kim. Kim runs Dong Hong Bo's drug operation in North Korea. used to dealing with armed thugs, should be more than a match for him. Somewhere southwest of the DMZ. Could see some kind of activity there, sort of what appears to be a blown-out bridge, like a train wreck of some sort. So, south and southwest of DMZ. This counts as DMZ. So, I would say this whole area then is south of or southwest. And it wasn't down here, so across the river then. C4 in the third bunker? That's at least innovative, Chillin' Chum. My first time playing, I did, of course, I wasn't paying attention to how many surgical strikes I had. I'm pretty sure that for a while I thought they were all freebies. And so noticing, wait, there's a price tag on this, like several missions later. These aren't free after all! And so just aiming between the two was easy enough for me. And that way, if they want me to use two surgical strikes are exactly what they get. Trying to cheat this mercenary out of his paycheck. Have they not heard of Roman Solano? It depends on how much the faction likes me. The trouble with that is, the AN should be... Oh, I forgot that if I keep going, I can get... I forgot about this screen. Puts them in bars one by one, shows you exactly how much intel you're getting, and I'm pretty sure you could even get some extra lore on them. Well, they've all got lore, so... Responsible for the slavery trade operating in North Korea, trafficking human lives. Also, infants sold to parents in wealthy foreign country. Welcome to the dark side of the adoptions industry. Emphasis on industry. Wealthy, powerful financier, responsible for smuggling all manner of illegal goods into out of North Korea. Premier arms dealer. And Deng Huangbo himself, Minister of Foreign Affairs under 4 different administrations. And I could also get intel on people we haven't seen yet. Diamonds were actually looking at more militaristic targets, not just a businessman. Hearts, nuclear and chemical weapons program, I think. And then for Spades, the all-girl elite bodyguard crew. His highest generals. And General Choi Song himself. You like being cheap? So do I. So do I. Hence 2 targets, 1 missile. Yeah. This is looking for. If the price is based on how much the factions love me, everyone's at maximum. So the $40,000 it costs to use 1 airstrike, the exact cost of the mission itself, that's as cheap as it's getting. Now where are these guys going to show up? I've got 2 people. There's not much left to south of the DMZ. I'm going back out, aren't I? I'm going back out. What's fun is when you verify all the deck of 52 and you do New Game Plus and you get the portable airstrike that kind of nullifies the need to stress money and airstrikes anyway. Listening post. And a Yi Dynasty T-Bull, that's 2 things to make the Chinese happy. Okay, so If I was a nebulous south of DMZ, where would I be? Not over here. That's just shortcut to that road. Mall passes on the cost of the acquisition for the strike. AN just wants it for the strike. Yeah, but still, either way. Either way, it's funny to me that if you need a third airstrike, it's the exact cost of the mission itself. So, you'll certainly complete the mission, but you'll get nothing for it if you pay for a third.
Something for you to do.
Missing cargo returned ASAP. Sounds like a them problem. I just want the helicopter. Also, that triangle. There's quite a few SAMs in this area.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
That tree did as little damage to this helicopter as it did to the cargo plane at the start of the game. Oh, they got workers here. Civilian-style workers. Cheat code unlocked! Check my email. Call for extraction. Drug-headed staff. While there's SAMs in the area. No, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Meant this button. Out of the way, Sam, old friend. I saw his backpack, and he basically launched just as he turned to me.
It's one of ours.
I think I need to patch myself up.
Okay, now it's safe. Or measure of the word safe. Not C4, not C4. Extraction. Not C4. There we go. Beacon.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Have they got any supply boxes? With band-aids in? Oh, nothing but band-aids.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
There were more SAMs in that one, though. These guys are so lucky they didn't get to stress them. And now just a 9 left. 9 somewhere nebulously south.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this.
Play as Mafia Heavy. PDA factions mode, left, left, right, right, down, up, down, up. Kashing! I'm a Mafia Heavy now. I'm pretty sure it'll go away the next time I reload. Okay, so where is south? Where is Mr. hiding in the south? Oh, better helicopter. That somebody has captured. So I guess I won't be using better helicopter then. Refugee camp here. I think there's a card in that area for the next suit. $2K from every Jeep, yeah. The issue wasn't that money's tight, it's that I don't want to spend it in the first place. And that you can cleverly avoid the issue entirely if you just either do it with C4 like you do, or aim in between like I do. That there's ways of mitigating the cost. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. This is a lot of south of DMV. DMV, DMZ, with nothing to show for it. I know we haven't killed this guy yet.
It's one of ours.
Guns don't kill people, flying jeeps kill people, throw a North Korean jeep as far as possible using only the helicopter's winch, stay within the designated area, accept this challenge, try to aim for 25 meters to throw the jeep. For $10,000 and raise mood allies. Nah, I just want the helicopter. It's quick. If it is someplace dense with... Just seeing if there's any pickups here. Dense with SAMs, then I won't have to worry about it as much, but... So much for that anyway. Well, there's that other helicopter not too far away from here. Anybody got a car though, so I don't have to hoof it? You guys aren't cars. You can't fool me. I know what a car looks like, and that is not a car. Yeah, free copter just like that. The trouble is, it's all the way over there. But there's also this one right over here, so... Just a bit of walking. It's like weapons in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. People complain, oh no.
I've got a job for you.
There's weapon degradation. I'm gonna lose my weapons. Nah, weapons are everywhere if you know where to look. Vehicles are everywhere if you know where to look. This card better be somewhere. I'm running out of places to look. Okay. I'm going to assume that south is a lie. And it's more like southwest or something. I just want to get back to that other helicopter. Get me back to that other helicopter. I just want to get in the helicopter, sit for a bit to get the disguise, then I could fly around without getting blasted. And hey, these guys are still here, so they shoot down the helicopter for me. Or they shoot down the pilot at least. You like the M3 Bradley autocannon tow launcher? I can't stand the launcher though, shouldn't show. Like I was saying in that Queen mission, I like to aim And where I aim is where the rocket goes, because sometimes I wiggle around, strafing or moving. And if I'm doing that, then my missile isn't going where I want it to go. So I'm simple. I keep it simple. But where the heck is he? There's only one guy. They say south of DMZ. Do they mean north? Oh. It says north. I'm the one who read north of DMZ and somehow decided, okay, south it is. This one's on me, Fiona. Your intel's alright. In all fairness, Matthias is Swedish. He's already fluent in Russian also, so he's got 2 primary languages. He can't be blamed too much if his English ends up slipping. Okay, so this is north. And this is where the 2 of clubs was, so a little bit more than here. Probably at the end of the trail.
Check your radar for the location.
And they have their own helicopter. Had. I don't like that Jeep there, but I don't want it to blow up on him. I also don't like that rocket. Who's got rocket? Who dares bring rocket into this fight? I see him. Oh, this might actually kill me. Especially since they seem to be spawning in more and more rocket launcher dudes. I think it might behoove me to pick this guy up and skedaddle out of here. It could just be No. Pick him up. No. Fine, we'll do this normal way. They seem to be just machine gun guys now, which will hurt, but won't kill. Was my drop zone wasn't clean enough. Oh, now there's no truck, so I'm committed to this. How do they know landing zone isn't clear enough if they're not here to look at it? Fluent in bullshit. I mean, I like to think they all are to some extent. These guys are too particular. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how clean this is. Your big helicopter could survive landing here. Aren't you trained to drop in for more precarious landing zones than this? Come on, come on! They're just being ridiculous. They're helping me move this.
Oh.
Sent to flying like it's just cause 2. Maybe the 9 of clubs being there also counts as an obstruction. Let's move you out of the way, buddy. Let's get this landing pad perfectly clear. I'm worried the next guy they spawn in is gonna be a Rocketeer. Finally.
This is Expo 2. I am in the air.
What do I see here?
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
That is really frightening, because if they didn't hit me, they were gonna hit him. Just get down already! Oh. 9 of clubs captured, and that makes every single person on this suit except for the ace himself. Time to grab Dong Huang Bo and bring this suit to a close. Any other goodies up here from the 2 of clubs mission? They weren't spawning stuff in yet. It's got my truck.
It's one of ours.
Our first ace for the game.
I've cleared you for your first ace contract. Come on in and I'll give you the details.
Bringing down the house.
State-sponsored mafia before President Kim found out about it. Wangbo's probably spent a lot of cash getting ready to defend himself.
Yeah, and we're about to spend a lot of cash taking him out. Oh. Hey, Merc. Glad you could make it. We're ready to clear you for your first ace contract. Try to keep the casualties down, if you can. Thanks to the
enemy casualties, do they care?
We now know the ace of clubs, Dong Wang Bo, head of Division 39, is based somewhere in the vicinity of Song Tower. Wang Bo's using GPS jammers to blind our satellites. This may mean Song's nearby, too. If you
And he wishes.
we'll locate Wang Bo and you can bag him. Maybe get Song, too. Then we can all go home, huh?
Alright, so before I accept this contract, what could I touch? What buttons?
Was a good guy. Why the hell would he let someone like Wang Bo work for him?
Why indeed, Colonel Garrett? It's not like the US government also had contracts with very shady people who ended up part of a party that has taken it over. Only happens in North Korea, right?
Are you messing with my coffee? Don't make me come over there. You take care of this for me, I can finally throw that
Co-op game playing the game? That'd be something. I know that Mercs 2 did have co-op to some extent. And Mercs Inc. was supposed to be a multiplayer co-op Mercenaries. But of course, that was when EA finally swallowed them whole.
Your first ace contract. Let's just make sure it's not your last.
The confidence is overwhelming me.
I suppose online is a requirement for most multiplayer these days, but what if there was the extra effort to make it both online and local possible? Four tank busters, and this really bopping music. 4 cluster bombs. Destroy NK jammers and don't get killed. I recalled this one always being a bit tough for me. What you got, SMG? Dude! I was standing right there, you didn't see me. Guys try to break my hip? Okay, now that I'm driving, how to check my email. Bonus, clear the landing zone. Allies willing to provide you with men and firepower if I can clear an LZ for them. The spot they've designated at the south end of the island to clear should be easy, but remember this is just a side job. Primary concern is the ace. Bonus value, extra troops and firepower. Ace of clubs, somewhere in the vicinity of Song Tower. He has a transmitter on him. Destroy the NK jammers of the area, can triangulate him for you. Destroy the jammers, verify the ace. Split screen? I guess split screen is an option for local. I was also thinking like maybe LAN or something, or... I guess it would have to be split if it's sharing the same screen, huh? I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I seem to recall. This area's got like tanks and choke points. Now that I'm older and wiser, will I be able to make it through this with minimal fuss? Brings the building down, but the Rocketeer's still up. He's just riding it down. He's just surfing. That sounds like someone with too big of a gun is still up there. Okay, the landing zone they want is here. They got a helicopter. 2 helicopter. Let's turn this off. Oh, it's got too high up. Oh, but what if? What if I could blast them? See, unlike in Just Cause 2, you can get access to their SAMs.
Damn it, gotta bail.
Okay, they're just doing my job for me. They're blowing it up, which I wanted to do anyway. Plenty of health still. What you got? Sniper rifle. That helicopter's all the way down there. Could you come forward? Gotcha! And just one guy left here.
Excellent. That was a nice easy bonus, wasn't it?
It'd be nice if the bonus was cash, though. And there comes my cavalry. The troops I don't need so much. They're gonna die super easy anyway. And they have a risk of killing the ace. Land, co-op added, destructible sandbags, and trees, don't forget, Chillin' Chum. Then add rando, then something cooked up. Yeah. There's definitely potential. If I win a lottery jackpot, part of that cash is definitely going to buying the rights to Mercenaries and making a third game that the world desperately needs. Hey, Lexicon. You know Just Cause but not Mercenaries. Then welcome to the superior product, Lex. It's not landing. What's wrong with the landing zone? If they don't land, it doesn't populate the extra bonus I get. There's also other airstrikes. There, if I destroy the tent, will you land? You can destroy buildings, Lexicon! If enemies are spawning from certain bunkers or buildings, and you got the firepower, you can blow it up! The game promises destructibility, but this time it delivers. Well, these guys aren't landing, so I don't need it. What? Oh, they were in the helicopter talking. Well, maybe if I fly away for a bit, then they'll just lock onto the ground or something. I gotta be cautious, because they got tanks in here. They got some good build-up. They got jammers. And they got snipers on this building. There's a tank. You're still up. I kind of want to spare that tank, though. I want to spare that tank, grab it, and then use it for my own needs. There's a Song Tower, based on a real-life North Korean hotel that I'm pretty sure didn't fully get finished.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Oh, they got Sam here. And I'm all out of anti-tank. Whoop, 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 whoop. Warning, AA launch. Well, about that, I'm no longer in the air. So my usual way of doing this mission would be to crawl through and try to survive with the tank to blow everything up. It turns out just flying behind enemy lines is so much easier. Let's pretend.
You'll need to destroy the tower to get to Huangbo. Allied intel says the tower is a hardened structure.
A hardened structure.
Support option for you.
Free bunker buster? One free bunker buster I cannot miss. Let's just pretend that when the audio gets really crunchy from the boom, that it's not the emulator that needs tweaking, it's interference on the radio. I seem to recall there was something to the side. Like other buildings, other areas that he could try to get a foothold in. They've also got a pretty beefy helicopter on patrol. Oh yeah, and an APC too. All these things I might want to roam around and blast once I get the tank. Did this helicopter land yet? It has not. They're just refusing to actually clear the bonus objective. I don't know what they're doing down there. Gotta get the gunner, then I could hijack. Okay, then skedaddle, because I do have RPGs here. I don't think they were nice enough to despawn them when I left. Full building destructibility. How many times did I impotently blast heavy cannons at even soft buildings in Just Cause 2? But because they don't have building destruction, nothing happened. Yeah, this area here. If you wanted an extra little beachhead for safety. And a helicopter. But it's too dangerous in their hands. I don't need it. All we gotta do is get the ace of clubs and get out of here. So I want to demolish everything behind me to make this extra safe. You know, at this rate, I am actually loving the crunchiness. Boom's too big for the emulator to contain. Also want to clear out these guns over here. They got gun nests around. That'll make it rather difficult to take this guy in alive. Even in 2025, I think having multiple maps is a really cool idea. Not just, oh, they got multiple grenade launchers! Now they really cannot survive. Not just having multiple maps, so it's not just one giant panau that is too big to go across and still have fun. And it's a huge map, and so you put lots of little pointless things everywhere. But it means you can have separate set pieces for these boss fights and extra contracts. These little areas that you cannot access in normal play. So it's not like you could run in and try to, like, clear out the base before the mission even begins. I think that's really cool. APC is on patrol, and it's the only one they got. Oh, it's only a machine gun APC? Here I was worried for nothing then. Alright. Tower counts as a hardened structure, so I'm gonna need my bunker buster.
Bombs free.
There it goes. Very good work. There's Rainbow.
She's trying really hard to make it through the interference. This is Shockwave. The Shockwave's what doing it. Easy peasy Dung Huangbo. Oh, there's more APCs around, not just that one. And another helicopter. So I want to clear this out as quick as I can. Where's a good landing zone? Right here. Don't mind the rocks. Those rocks are nothing. Good boy.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. Target acquired. Coming in now. Bombs free.
You leave that baby alone. Helicopter fight! Helicopter fight! It's pinned it down. %100% live captures for the clubs. See, if Rico really wanted to get Baby Panay much faster, he would have captured those colonels alive to extract more information out of them. $150,000. Microsoft Visual++ runtime library assertion failed. Program C user desktop xemu win32 xemu.x expression yada yada yada. For information how your program can use an assertion failure, see Visual C++ documentation on assets. Plus retry to debug the application. JIT must be enabled. Is my game going to crash right as I finish this? Retry. My game went boom. The entire game itself went boom. Why did rest of game go boom, XEMU? Was I just unlucky, or did I put my bet on the wrong horse and there's something going on here that XEMU cannot perfectly emulate and so it crashes? Well, the good news is we get to do the mission all over again. And as we can see, just breezed on through it anyway. Saved games appear to be damaged and cannot be... No! 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 Why though? There's no autosave or anything, so it's not like my save itself got updated upon finishing that mission. MechWarrior 5? No, I said Mercenaries. Mercenaries wiki, corrupted save data. That's for the notorious PS2 bug. Xbox. Not Xbox One, not Elden Ring. Were you pulling Elden Ring from Google? Save files always corrupt on Xbox. That's Paradox Interactive. That's not even Mercenaries. Missing Mercenaries. POD. Google. Google. I would think that these are essential pieces of the search. Okay, let's put out the quotation marks. No results found. For Xbox One and... Well... PS2 version, again notorious. Needless to say. I think that might slow down today's playthrough. Corrupted hard drive / save files if Zemu crashes during what? During what, GitHub? Corrupted hard drive / save files if Zemu crashes during gameplay. If Xemu crashes during gameplay, the save files of the hard disk become corrupted. You end up needing to create a new hard disk, thus losing all saves for all games. Just wondering if maybe there should be a failsafe of some kind preventing corruption in this instance. Hard drive should have become corrupted. XMU version all versions. Unfortunately, little can be done if XEMU closes while Xbox software is writing to the disk, like a real Xbox losing power while it is saving. To prevent data loss, make a copy of your .qcow2 somewhere, or copy saves out via FTP, or attach an XMU image, see docs, and copy the saves out via dashboard. Someone else says only lost the files for the game they were playing while it crashed. This is bullshit. The whole HDD should have become corrupted if it's not writing a save. Again, if it crashes during gameplay, the HDD should not be corrupted. Pedro Izrak, October 14, 2024. I agree, buddy. I'm in the exact same boat. Unfortunately, little could be done. Close this as completed. So... Well, is there a game compatibility list? Yes, visit xemu.app. This should be compatible, wouldn't it? Compatibility. It does have Mercenaries Playground of Destruction as fully playable on their compatibility list on xemu. it could be a really unfortunate thing where a random crash ends up breaking the hard drive and all that. It could be that my emulation settings aren't perfect for this, that I should probably swap out some things. If the problem is it crashed because it wasn't able to perfectly perform something coming up once the mission completes, that it transitions to the next set of suits. But I guess if push comes to shove, what I could do is simply do PlayStation emulation instead. PlayStation might not be the version of Mercenaries Playground of Destruction that was formative for me, but it's still Mercenaries, right? So I guess I'll tinker around with some things. We'll see what I can do, what could be mitigated, if I do gotta swap to a separate version, because like I said, Xbox version was my brother's, and I would play it later, had my own PlayStation version. But the PlayStation version, it's the exact same game, but it's different. It plays a little differently, you know? It's got the actual in real hardware save bug that does corrupt the save on real PlayStation hardware. This, I'm pretty sure, was just the emulator. Vehicles flash white if you shoot at them. I remember that when I played on the PlayStation version, and every single time it happened I think, man, this isn't like the Xbox. But I guess we have no choice. It gives me plenty of things to think about, so I guess we'll simply call it here for tonight. We were doing so good too. Would have had a pace of roughly like starts off at one suit per day, maybe. Though I fully expect when it comes to the aces and the clubs, not the clubs, the spades, that we might have to do one suit every 2 days once the complexity comes in. Oh, well. Surprisingly, despite having over 1,000 followers in the Twitch category, nobody else is playing Mercenaries Playground of Destruction tonight. Very bizarre. Zophar is doing Final Fantasy VII. I guess he's had enough of a look at the new remastered Lunar Silver Star story complete. Dr. CDCS is on during scratches. Who should we raid? Jinx Gemini just came on not too long ago. Oh well. Let's go toss a raid on in Jinx side then. Thank you folks for hanging out. I'll try to figure out what on earth is going on with this. What I will end up doing is playing this first act through all over again. Aiming to get things done in just about the same way. I can't promise that all the listening posts and collectibles will be complete in the same order, but the fact that we got every bonus objective done, and every member of the Deca 52 club suit captured alive, I'll aim for. So whether we're able to continue this on XEMU, or if I do go for the PlayStation version, what I'll do is off-stream, after doing all the troubleshooting, or even as part of the troubleshooting, try to get us to the point where we're at right before the Ace mission. So whatever solution I end up doing, we'll redo the Ace and take it on from there. whenever I'm able to do it. So look forward to that, folks. This is fun. I truly, thoroughly love this game. And I want to get back into it. It might not be as physically big as Panau, with its giant islands and 5 billion things to collect and destroy, but it's so much more fun because we could actually break things we want to break. Bases actually have good defenses. I actually had to worry a few times about this and that and everything. But we'll get it working. Somehow we'll do it. So thank you for hanging out, sticking around, enjoying this first act with me. Stick around for the raid to see Jinx, and I'll see you guys later. Take care of yourselves. Bye.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさTomorrow走ろう新しくTomorrow輝こう強く